Hey, look, I'm alive. I know. I haven't streamed in a while, but yes, I am alive. Hello, everyone. Hope all of you are doing well. Having a good Friday today. Yes, it is Friday, and we're almost at Christmas Eve, which is 2 days ago. 2 days left before that. We're starting with the right foot, it seems. Hope all of you are having a good time. Yes, as the title suggests, I'm testing the worst starters in GT4 to see how far they can go. That's kind of the plan for today. I'm not sure how far we're going to get with different vehicles, but that's kind of the point of this stream, to be honest. I see a few names in chat. Hello David, hello Master, hello Ludicrous Soul, hello Espriel. So I have the Honda today in the garage and it's kind of modified already. I threw everything at it, literally. I absolutely threw everything at it already, minus the JT wing. It's all lost until the area mania today hybrid shows up. Hey T Kanji. I mean I could just stuff the good old hybrid tool, but I don't think it's the day. I don't really think it's the day. The plan for today, the Honda. No, the plan for today is testing different starters, not just the Honda. I want to see how far they can go with everything thrown at it. You know, just no concern for funds or anything. Hello, Repower HC. Welcome to the stream. So I might as well go and get the GT wing. By the way, if you just joined, it will be good if you left a like on the stream, because YouTube really likes that. And I'm going to insist a couple of times so we actually get something done and we can push this stream to as many people as possible. It will really help the channel out. So yes. I think we're going to go outright skip Sunday Cup. And I think this is more than capable of beating K-Car Cup, but we might as well see if it can beat the Cappuccino first, because I'm not too sure, if I'm honest. I am not too sure if it can beat a Cappuccino in first place. It has to start on the lead. Good enough. Second place is good enough. Second place is good enough. No, never mind. I didn't buy the muffler and anything else, but nah, whatever. I'll just try it like this. I hate when it does it. I absolutely hate when it does it. Yeah, I might as well just run a little bit less on the front. Hi, Benlap. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So this is with a turbo and I think a racing chip, but the stage 2 turbo, like the stage 2 turbo cost almost 15,000 credits, which is an absurd amount of money for this car. 2530, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It was rear downforce, not the front. My bad. Yes, it was the other way around, or less rear downforce. I don't know why I put less in the front. I got mixed for a second. Yes, you want to run less downforce in the rear, not the front with a front-wheel drive car. Hey Jogo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey Jacob, welcome. As you can see, this thing doesn't like to accelerate even with a stage 2 turbo kit. And it only has 4 gears, by the way. It's not that I'm just keeping it on purpose, it's just it only has 4 gears. I think I was too kind to this thing. But at the same time, I didn't want to waste too much of your time on a car which, you know, doesn't really offer much. Sure, we can fit here. The advantages of being small, I guess. But that's it, like, I'm just pressing the up, I'm trying to shift up, it doesn't go. Only 4 gears. Only 4 gears. Kind of a rough overtake. I think it's an automatic. No, I think it's a manual. I don't really know. I will be kind of surprised if a 1980s car has a 4-speed automatic, but never say never. I admit this isn't my strong suit when it comes to cars. It's paying to have 5th gear. Hell, we're going to throw everything we got at it soon enough, and I don't think 5th gear really improves its case. But let me tell you, it's ridiculously light. With weight reduction stage 3, it weighs only 500 kilograms. Only 500 kilograms. I don't even have to brake for this corner. I don't even have to brake for this corner. Ah, I hit the rev limits. I mean, it's putting a surprisingly good fight, by the way. Then again, we're kind of even on power. Like, we both have the same, almost the same. I think I have a little bit more. I think he has 61 and I have 64. Isn't there a Hyundai race car for 10k? Only in the Korean version. I mean, it's a ridiculously exclusive car which most people won't drive, so they didn't add it. This doesn't look too good. This isn't good. Even with a stage 2 turbo, it's just too... Well, the problem is the gearing, really. It doesn't accelerate enough. Well, it does accelerate, it's just limited by the... It's just limited by its stock gears, yeah, absolutely. And the fact that it only has 4-speed, it's just begging to have an extra gear. But even with a stage 2 turbo, it has been proven that it cannot beat a Cappuccino, and it's the 95, which is the good one. 41 viewers already. Hey, Tradex, hope you're doing well. If you all leave a like on the stream so we can bring this to more people and YouTube helps me out in this... At the end of this year, I will really appreciate it, because, well, I kind of need that, but that's another story. Sure, I mean, it doesn't go too far, so we might as well throw everything in the book at it. 1. Yes, I am driving the Honda today. Well, today's the day we drive the Honda today. How's that? I mean, it will be nice to swap a motorbike engine onto this thing, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't seem possible. I mean, I guess we could dust off the save editor, but that kind of goes past the scope of this stream. It will be kind of absurd if I changed absolutely everything. There's nothing else here right now. There's no intercooler for this thing. Let's roll racing this thing, sure. Right, this is vanilla GT4, so we have to skip this thing. NA Stage 3 costs 6,500 credits, and well, it's not much better than a turbo kit, which is slightly cheaper. And by slightly, I mean around 4,500 credits cheaper. I really don't know how to say numbers, it seems. That seems like an interesting benchmark, Tradox. I'll see if it can be done without nitrous, actually. Yeah, the 12,000 credits, Jesus. Why? Hi, Baconzilla, welcome. Hope you're doing well. NA tuning might be better. The thing is, I kind of want the extra torque given by the turbo kit. Because this thing has next to no torque. Like, I think I want that. So let me check something. $71.91. It's the other way around, and they gives more torque than a turbo kit. Ah, is that the case? Is that really the case? Because usually it isn't. It's the same. 91. It's virtually the same. Ah, yes. Forgot about these things. This is all disabled. Look how the engine curve charge changes when you change it. Yeah, okay, it's more even, but that doesn't mean it's more. It's different. I mean, sure, you can make the argument that it's more balanced and you have more power to use, but that doesn't mean it's more. I mean, it's a bit of a weird way to say it, but yes. It's not exactly more. I mean, both provide the same. The only thing that changes is the fact that you have more usable torque with the NA kit, it seems. Let's try that. Hi, Gary. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I wanted to change this, actually. How about this thing now? Does have more torque though. The peak is the same, but it has more torque on either side of the peak with NA tuning. 9192 at 4000 RPM. $91.14 at 4000 RPM. It has less by 1 single point. Yeah, in theory more shall be usable. In theory more shall be usable because it's not just at the peak, you have more torque through the rev range, so that's nice to have. Ah yes, there's something else I want to buy. I mean, didn't the original, like the Honda today, come with a tiny motorbike as well? Yeah, I mean, if you throw a bike engine, it's literally GG. You're just kind of laughing at that point. I know it has new oil, but whatever. Might as well. Might as well. Never hurts. Yeah, it was an optional, yeah. Ah, it was with the city. What's the city? Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? Sure. By the way, there's 52 of us and only 30 likes. I would really appreciate if you all left one, because YouTube really likes when people leave likes on these comments and everything. So I will really appreciate it if you all could give me a hand with the YouTube mission. Yeah, it isn't going to be easy. I don't know why we're doing this, but it's one of those things that you read in the YouTube chat, and I decided, sure, it will be fun. Even if this circuit is full of uphill sections and this thing is just... it doesn't have any torque to speak of. It will be fun, they said. Hi, Mr. Bass, welcome. Oh. The Celica just fucks off. Okay, I guess I made a Honda today spin. I guess I'm making a Honda today spin. Ow. Tap the walls. Can I? Nah. It just won't back. It just won't go back. Attempt number 2, I guess. I wanted to see if I could make donuts, but one, GT4 is god awful for that, and second, well, just didn't want to. Guess I have to be careful with this thing. I mean, if you think front-wheel drive cars cannot oversteer, I don't know what to say to you. Either it's a honest mistake, or you need to learn a bit more. Because understeer or oversteer doesn't happen because of the drivetrain layout of the car, it happens because of weight transfer. Well, not exactly, but what I mean is a car can understeer or oversteer depending on its layout. It doesn't have. It's not exclusive to the drivetrain layout of the car. It's kind of. I know. I need to improve my explaining skills. I'm really bad at getting my points across, and I believe it's more of a language barrier thing because I have the things on my head, but I cannot explain them as fast as I would like. And yeah, no. I don't think this is possible, actually. Because all the uphill sections are first, and in the reverse layout, and I'm going to fall apart at the end. But we could try something a bit more even. No. Sure, might as well. Might as well. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even have to be bad conditions. I mean, you can literally make a front-wheel drive car oversteer by just being too aggressive with throttle lift-off. I mean, just lift off in the middle of a corner and the rear will move. It's that simple, because if you leave the rear without weight, it's going to move. It's going to be more prone to sliding. It doesn't matter the drivetrain of the car, it's just how it works. The rear, yeah, exactly. The rear is lighter than the front, so if you lift off, the car will spin, exactly. Exactly what I was saying. Hi, Setsu. Hey, Red Baron, welcome to the stream, you two. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, you just die on the uphill, yes. I think this circle will be a bit better because it doesn't have the steep uphill sections, so we're going to just use it sparingly, I guess, not to lose as little ground as possible on the straightaways. Which seems unlikely. Oh, come on. Really? I guess I have to brake really hard for that. Did you consider using the driving mission cars to be included in your video? Yes and no. At first I thought it would be a good idea, but then I figured that it will be kind of steep to tell people, hey, look, use these cars, and which cars are useful. I mean, they all destroy the early game because you have... oh jeez, let me count. You have 3 race cars, the LM Sonda, the R98, not in that order, the Toyota 7, and the Nissan, the R89C. And then you have 2 useless cars in the shape of the tank car and the DMC-12, I guess, falls on the early car performance bracket, but I haven't driven it too much, so I cannot make a judgment on it. It says worse because this isn't the only car I'm driving. I'm not going to keep the stream limited to the Honda G. So yes, worse is appropriate. It's not a singular car that we're discussing today. God damn. It just flies off. It just flies off. Holy shit, there's 70 viewers already, my god. How much horsepower does it have? 71 or 72. I know, but it also weighs 500 kilograms, so... trade-offs, I guess? Yeah, exactly. But it's 2 cylinders of fury. Ah, yeah, true, this is a front-wheel drive car, I can do that. I can... Well, I'm not using my feet, I'm using my hands, but I can just do that trick where you maintain some throttle input and tap the brakes and car will rotate. Oh my god, it really doesn't want to turn. Oh my god. I'm going to be 7 seconds behind again. If I'm 7 seconds behind again, then... Wait, this is special conditions. What I'm even doing? Why am I even bothering with sport tires when I can just use racing tires instead? I don't think it could be an absolute rocket, but it can probably outbeat this thing, the heavier cars in corners. Less rear time force, okay. There's something else I want to check here. Maybe a bit less camber on the overall. Guess that should be fine. Just increase the sprung stiffness just a little bit more. And oh, come on! I hate when it does that. Sure. Why 12? But I'll trust your judgment. Imagine making slick tires for a Honda today. Like, just imagine if that was a thing. By the way, there's 69 of us, which is nice, but there's only 40 likes, and I know I'm pushing you all, but I would really appreciate if we could bring this stream to as many people as possible today. Just to help the channel out. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah, brilliant. 135. Jesus, that's a small. That's ridiculously thin. That is ridiculously thin, my god. Oh, come on. Come on. I cannot tap those walls. You just can't tap those walls. I'm kind of pushing it because I know I can make a lot of time on that corner, but I'm not going to make time if I make a mistake. I'm holding my ground against the Celica. Too slow. Yeah, it's the older GT4. You're right, this thing has better braking now that I just drop racing slicks on it. That's something else to consider. It's going to brake instantly because we're going really slow. Oh god. Hey, this is fun. This car's at home and this car really feels at home at driving through here. The gears are fine. I mean, how else I'm going to build speed with this thing otherwise? Just donating some paint to the locals. I actually have a friend who visited this town in real life recently. It looks exactly as what you will expect, and you can kind of make the layout of the circuit just by walking around. Come on. Forgot all the backstory. Yeah, that's why one shouldn't jump to conclusions. Everything is done for a reason, you see. God, please. This is a fun circuit with slower cars. It's just annoying because it's hard to overtake thanks to the penalty system. But it's a fun circuit. I wouldn't blame the game mechanics on the circuit itself. Finally, yeah, exactly, this truck was made with the Honda in mind. Come on. Come on. I'm within striking distance. And they're really slow through here. Oh god, this is stupid. Is it possible? Is it possible? Don't hit the limiter. I'll break it, so just go. Look, in my defense, I'm going to die in the uphill section. In my absolute defense, I'm going to die through here. Oh my god, why? Why? Please don't spin your wheels. A win's a win, right? A win's a win, right? And nobody's going to argue with me that that was illegal. Nobody's going to argue with me, right? Good. Perfect. That is what I expect of you all. You all are you are the audience that I expect. If you don't argue with that victory, but I want to see if it's possible. I want to see if it's possible. I want to see if it's possible, if you don't mind. We take those, brilliant. Because I'm certain that it's possible if I do a good first lap. My first lap was kind of bad. So yeah, I want to try that. I hate when it doesn't make the turn there. It just... The tires are so small that I cannot carry speed through corners. That's a massive handicap. That is a massive handicap, really. Alright, yeah, this is straight away. I'm not responsible for injuries committed while racing. That's why I have insurance. When in reality I don't have insurance, but we'll just pretend that I have, and nobody's going to bring this fact again. Oh my god. I'm not sure if you all saw that, but one of the NPCs surrounding the track just extended his arm as I was driving by, and well, I think his arm collided with the front of the Honda. Which isn't good, but well, we'll take it. Please don't crash. Oh, I got the understeer. It's really hard to play this thing at times. But it's fine. It's fine because we have a bottle of nitrous with us. Maybe I could play with the LSD to secure a bit of rotation, but I'm not too sure what else I can achieve with it. Come on. I cannot tap walls. That is really bad. I love pushing these cars and just wondering if they're going to make the turn or not. It's really funny to me. It's really funny to me. And that's kind of why I do this sort of thing. Oh my god, the Selig is struggling. the Selig is understeering. The one-way will be better than the custom. That's kind of interesting, because when I dropped this thing with the one-way, I didn't have this issue. So I guess I should go back to the one-way. You're right, Sekanji. You're right. I should go back to the one-way. I don't know why. Is it a set amount on acceleration, like for every car? Is it fixed, or it varies depending on the car? That is something which I'm really curious. And I guess it's kind of the same with the sports suspension kits. I'm curious if it's a set amount or is based on the car. Also, by the way, I just did a clean overtake on that thing. 100% clean. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well done. This is why we got a Niger's kit. Careful with those walls, you can get stuck there. This is the part where I have to block and make sure the Celica doesn't overtake me. Yeah, sure, spin your wheels. Just keep moving forward and block that thing. Clean overtake. Clean overtake on the Celica, and I guess that's good enough. One way set to 735.0. Ah. Interesting. So they're set to a fixed amount. That's really that's interesting. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Twice, mind you. I did it twice. One with contact and one without. This is the sort of things we do in this channel. This is the sort of things you all get to see, and if you all want to keep seeing, you can leave a like on the stream or decide to fund this channel by supporting it yourself, either through Patreon or joining as a YouTube member. Hey Blaine, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I already changed the oil before I started racing. Yeah, we're going here. Sure. Ah, yeah, I have to give up the racing tires. I have to give up the racing tires, right. There's two MR2s. The MR2s are ridiculously broken, by the way, in this championship. So this is going to be fun. There's not one, but two. Yeah, they're just going to leave me behind. The SPX is in this game. I actually don't remember if it's in Gran Turismo 4. I know it's in Gran Turismo 1 and 2, but I don't remember if it's in GT4, because I don't recall seeing it. Oh my god, it has No, you're not going to get the overtake. I refuse to let you... Yeah, there you go. 6th place. Oh my god. I thought I was going to crash. Oh look, it's another 31. Look, nobody cares about you, Civic. Stop trying to steal camera from the R31. They don't care about you. I want to say this. God, that's such a cool car. Such a cool car. Never mind, it's a Carina. You might want to get those eyes checked. I don't say that in a mean way, you just, you know... We all make mistakes. Please. Oh, please. I mean, this is El Capitan where the AI is really bad. Fair. But... that doesn't take it away that I'm beating an R31 Skyline. Don't let that distract you from the important thing, which is that I'm beating an R31 Skyline. He's coming. I don't have to brake for this corner. And you do, you kind of do, because your body's just... I saw the body roll. You're really pushing that thing. Yeah, Admas, it's totally a front-wheel drive moment. That's fine. We'll survive. Actually, here, the silhouette is the R30. The previous one. Which kind of revived the performance lineup on the Skyline after some years. God damn it, I lost the position. Never mind, I got back my position. Everything is happy, everything is joy and good thoughts and all of that, those things you people say, which don't make much sense, I guess. Yeah, the one way was absolutely the missing piece here. I guess for some front-wheel drives I might just have to go for the one way instead, because it really it completely removed the understeer, the slight understeer I had. It completely transformed the car. So I guess the acceleration zero is the way to go for those things. Yeah, Italy is full of 500s, and there's 90s Cinquecento as well, which is pretty cool. The early ones, yeah, there's tons of them. Just completely blow the engine if... Oh no, never mind, we have an extra lap. Come on, bump into me. Imagine the look. The face and the face he's making only to when he realizes he's being destroyed by a 70 horsepower Econobox K car and with a wing bolted in. Oh my god! Oh god! I got completely distracted trying to speak. Oh well, I just sent the. My god. This is what I get for thinking I'm going to beat the race. And I'm probably not going to recover from that. And that's what I get for thinking I'm going to win this race. And I just wanted to say because it has with a wing bolted onto it and my brain completely fried. And well, I lost everything trying to be funny. Lesson learned, don't talk and drive, but otherwise, I mean, why will I stream if I'm not talking and driving? Only to have someone in the comments of this stream write, oh, you shouldn't talk and drive because you're completely missing the point of a live stream. Oh my god, this Civic is going wide every single turn. Yeah, that's an accurate experience to drive in a Honda. And believe me, I drove a lot recently, so I can talk. I have a degree in Honda science, I suppose, if there's such a thing. They all have low torque and they understeer. And end of my thesis on Hondas. If you somehow manage to come to Italy, well, Dradox, that's way into the long term, but yeah, I would like to visit Italy. I have a good friend who lives there, and I will have to visit him one day. Maybe when YouTube starts doing well and I can afford a car and other things, I can think about taking planes to other countries. Fun fact, I never boarded a plane my entire life, so... Ah, look! It's the MR2 which won by 10 seconds. But this race is doable. I mean, if you don't make mistakes, this race is doable. So we'll just leave it there. We'll just pretend that was a victory. Yeah, you saw nothing. You just saw me win. You just saw me win. That's all you saw. Uh-huh. Sure, let's try Sakuba. You bought a couple of Hot Wheels for Christmas gear, yeah. A Lancia Delta Stratus and a C7 Cedar 1. That's pretty cool. Enjoy. Ah, sure. Might as well go. This grid 200 A-spec points. And there's an R30 on the grid. Now that's the Silhouette car. I wouldn't say the universe corrects itself. It's more of a me moment, just throwing everything away because that's how my life seems to go. Every single time I have something good, I have to ruin it somehow. And that will probably apply to this YouTube channel. That will probably apply to this YouTube channel one day, so you all have been warned. I really love doing that in the circuit. I really love just throwing my car because the opponents just brake so much earlier than I do. Will it make the turn? It won't make the turn. Oh, come on. I don't want to end up like the CRX there. Okay, good, fine. Fine. We're safe. Fine. Hey, Elias, welcome to Com family. I think you are renewing your membership, so it's good to have you back. Hope you've been doing well. First member of the stream, by the way, and first... Yeah, it's the first new member of the stream, by the way, so we're going to add you to the list. It will be good if I press the Alt-Tab key. Now it's 37. Did I press the 7? No, I didn't. Brilliant. No, I just completely turned off my num keypad. My keypad, yeah, there we go. 37. How the hell? I mean, the CRX is understeering. Quite literally. Just look at it go. Just look at it go. Oh my god, I just left the door wide open for this thing, didn't I? Please let me through. I don't think I can make the distance with the rolling start. I don't think I can. But I'm going to try. I mean, sure, that was a bit questionable, but... Will I won't get 4th place, never mind. Yeah, the Selby's just getting away, so it's 8 seconds away already. Sure, enjoy your dinner. I had a CRX moment. Christmas and New Year is a holiday. Yeah, nice. I don't exactly have holidays. I mean, I don't really mind, but this time of the year is probably my favorite time of the year. I really like doing all the Christmas stuff. I have a lot of fun during this time of the year, and usually it takes ages to arrive because I'm desperate for it to come, and this December I've been so busy making the tier list, right? So when I realized that I was done with it, it was the 18th, the 19th of December, so it was, oh, I guess now I have to focus on all the Christmas shopping now, and I just started doing that this last couple of days. I have something funny to mention, you know, like, yeah, today about... I have a bit of story for this one. A few months ago I went out with my sister and she wanted to buy a frying pan and it was kind of expensive for her. I mean, she does alright, but she didn't want to put so much money into a frying pan. So, when I was thinking... Well, I mean, what could I give her? I'm not really the best with gifts. And I instantly reminded, oh, she wanted a frying pan and she didn't buy it because she thought it was too expensive. I might as well buy that for her. And I found this one at a good price and I bought for her. So she'll now have the frying pan which she wanted and she couldn't buy a few months ago. Yeah, summer is... having Christmas at summer kind of sucks, but... those are the cards which I've been given. I'm not going to complain about that. I mean, if I complain and did nothing about it, my life will be quite miserable. I wouldn't be here if all I did was complain, if I'm honest. You just want to be the understeer CRX, just... Oh my god, we're going out. But I'm coming off much better than you are. I'm coming up. Oh god, the MR2. The MR2 is coming. No. Get out of here. And yes, this is for a podium. I'm giving everything to get into the podium. Hello from Scotland. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I can't read your name because I'm fighting for 3rd place, but it doesn't seem I'll get it because I have been overtaken by both of them. God damn it. Come on. The CRX is going to... the CRX is going wide. I don't care about the CRX. I lost to both of them. I lost to both of them. Come on. Come on. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. Ah, whatever. I guess I tried. So... Sure, let's do Clubman. Sure, let's do Clubman. The A86 on the lead might be okay. The 86 might be alright. It's not It's not the quickest car on the grid. The quickest cars here seem to start on the back, which is good. I wonder how often you will have to rebuild this engine, probably after every race, given I'm pushing an absurd amount of nitrous through it. And it's even worse when you consider it's literally a blender engine with 2 cylinders. But I guess it's not exactly made to be stressed, so it won't last long. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would really appreciate if you did, because, well, YouTube really rewards that for some reason, and it will really help the channel out. We're almost at 6,000 subscribers, by the way, which is insane when you think that this year I started at barely a thousand, so yeah, it's all thanks to you. Come on. Come on. How much HP does it have? 71 or 72? I don't remember exactly. I wanted to squeeze past it. Who's on the... Ah, it's the other 86. 1186. Just kind of flew away from me. 4-wheel steering Toyota. 5 seconds. Oh god. It's those rolling starts. It's just those rolling starts which really handicap me. Not about 500, literally 500 kilograms. Exactly 500 kilograms. Safety isn't exactly a feature of this car, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine, because we don't plan on going back in any other way unless it's first place. The only way I'm believing in is first place, but I don't think I'll reach it, because I'm 5 seconds behind. And I'm not making any substantial improvements on that front. The MR2 is just the MR2 is going to fly away from me. Yeah, and I'm actually losing ground. Change it every race, it doesn't make a difference because the modifier is like, I think, I don't know, but it's an absurd amount of kilometers before you lose the HP boost. So it doesn't make a single difference. It's all in your brain. I mean, cars with 4-wheel steering behave much better than cars without it. You can tell the rear of those cars moves when you turn, and their turning circle seems to have it tighter. I don't know if it's specifically emulated, but the effects are, and I don't know how they did it, but the effects are emulated, at least, or so it feels really. How they did it is a mystery to me. The GTR, yes, the GTR should have a 4-wheel steering module. The R32 should at least. I don't know about the later ones, but the R32 should. Yeah, this is a waste of time. Yeah, sure, let's see if this is possible. I mean, it could be that they just emulated it for the cars which they say it has it. I mean, I guess not for a... How much have we suffered so far? I mean, 80s Japanese Cup is kind... Oh my god. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Please don't tell me I have to reboot the emulator. For those who didn't see it, like, my screen is flickering whenever I enter that turn. I'm not sure if the OBS is capturing it, but it has like a really intense black flickering effect. Like the screen just goes crazy. Yep, it goes crazy. There it is. There it is. Ah, so it wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't me who saw it. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Because I know how to fix this. It has happened to me before. I just have to restart the emulator. I don't want to quit Gran Turismo mode, no. Hey Randomax, welcome to the Con family. We have the second member of this stream. Thank you so much for joining. Just 1 second, because we're going to restart this. Because the screen decided to go crazy. I don't know if it's my GPU drivers or PCSX2, but it's doing it quite often. I mean, it happens a lot with this game. And if I close the emulator, everything's fine. Fine and dandy. Ah, yes, I have to change it to 480p before I forget. Please tell me it's fine now. Yes, at 55 AMG stock is active suspension. Active in which sense? Explain. Does it change spring rates depending on the circuit? Like, how does it work? Because active suspension just adapts depending on the roll. Like, if I recall, that's the thing with active suspension, right? It just depends on the roughness of the terrain. It just adapts automatically to it. If it's more bumpy, it goes softer. If it's smooth, it goes harder. The mid-front engine, I mean, yeah, fair enough, it's kind of true, but at the same time it's a ridiculously convoluted way of just... It's still a front-engine car. I mean, I think the distinction is kind of, you know, just... on the nose, I guess. It's the way I will say it, but, I mean, yes, it is a thing, but... it's still a front-engine car. At the end of the day, it has the engine on the front. You don't know? Well then, that's something to look into. Please. Please. I won't say it's splitting hairs, but how to say it? I mean, how to say it in a way which isn't. I mean, in the end, you always have to make the distinction that it's a front engine, because if you say mid-engine, I mean, it's not exactly in the middle of the car. Well, no engine is theoretically in the middle of the car. It's just behind the driver cabin. But yeah, I just think it's a bit complex for the sake of just a bit of splitting hairs, as you said. Yeah, just seems a bit too convoluted for those who aren't fully into it. But it's nice to know if you're into it, but using the front mid determinant like badge is just kind of confusing to me. Well, not confusing, but exaggerated to me. That's the word I was looking for. At the end of the day, it's still a front-wheel drive front engine car. Doesn't matter where the engine is, it's still on the front. Putting it behind the front axle is better for weight distribution? Yes, absolutely. That doesn't make it a mid-engine car, it's just still a front-engine car. Yeah, it will always compromise your driver space, the cockpit space, absolutely. One of those trade-offs, I guess. Yeah, that was easy enough. That was easy enough. Guess everything's possible with a ball of nitrous. Okay. I think it's time to move into the next car, which has been living rent-free on my mind. Yeah, you all know this thing. You all know this thing. While power might be higher, I think this might be actually way worse than the Honda. You just wait. You just wait. Which parts do I have to throw at it? We're not looking into new cars today. I know this at all, actually. You don't know the Fiat Panda? I mentioned it on my last video. Didn't you watch it? A Stage 2 Turbo. Jesus, that's a lot of power. I'll buy both, just in case. Give me everything in your shop, please. Absolutely everything. I don't remember that car though. Nah, don't worry, Lucasful. I was just joking. Don't worry about it. It was just a joke. I can't. We're not making engine swaps today. Today we're working with the tools that we have been given by Gran Turismo 4 without third-party interference, we could say. Yeah, sure. I want to try a few things, and then I want to try if something's possible with this car. I doubt it. I mean, I really seriously doubt it, but we don't lose anything but time trying to figure it out, don't we? Yeah, there's a couple. There's pretty good racing Fiat cars. Racing cars that have been built by Fiat, actually. I don't really sympathize with haha funny Fiat. I think they made brilliant cars. Yeah, the careen isn't that noticeable. I don't know why the careen isn't that noticeable, I guess. It still feels really wrong, front heavy. This is fine. But it will be interesting to know, like, if it's not four-wheel steering, then why they drive so much better? Yeah, that's actually a really valid point. That's actually a really valid point. So it made the spring stiffer and felt like understeer, but it really wasn't understeer, was it? Well, yeah, it was understeer, but it wasn't. It was thanks to the stiffer spring ratios. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh god, do you know Melee and the... Well, the Melee and the Melee is completely on the other opposite compared to the Melee, Jesus Christ. It's like comparing a BMW to a 1980s Daewoo car, or 1990s, I guess, will be more accurate. Completely different cars. We have a lot of Unos here, too, as well. And they came in the 1990s to replace the Fiat 127, which was sold as the 147 in here. A car from the 1960s was sold during the 1980s, all the way through the 90s, as a new car. Yes, that did happen here. 5-hour stream in the Panda? Well, when this stream gets paid enough to do that. When I can afford a car and an AC unit and I'm not melting at 30-something degrees in the sun in this room. Yeah, it has really high body roll, the original Carina T-Kanji. It really does. I'm actually comparing both. Yeah, I know. I know you aren't. But I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist to bring it up, you know. They were pretty good cars, yeah. By the way, I have to insist, if you're new here, or if you just joined, please feel free to leave a like on the stream so YouTube starts recommending this to more people and I don't get beaten over my head with you haven't grown your channel enough, statistics and all of that. I think I'm going for the turbo kit. Yeah, but the problem with that train of thought is the fact that in here at least, we have cars which are old and are sold at really high prices because we cannot import new cars, even if it seems it will change in the recent months. But cars are still ridiculously expensive. Like, a commuter car with 10 years and 6-digit kilometers will cost you $10,000. With 10 years. A 20-teens car will cost you anywhere between $7,000 to $10,000, a nice one. Oh god. It really likes to spin its wheels. Well, it really does. Likes to spin it. It has more power than the Honda. There's much more power in the Honda. Handling isn't in its side there. Handling just isn't on its side. Yeah, we have really crazy taxes for cars. That doesn't seem it's going to be fixed in the short term, but maybe in the long term. I mean, taxes were removed in the recent days, actually. As a funny note, like, when I wanted to buy a super chat on YouTube, it had 155% of taxes. And that got sliced back down to 65% now, which is still ridiculously high. But they are much cheaper than they used to be. They are cheaper than they used to be, which is a win in my book. I'll take whichever wins I can take for the time being. Oh. I think I could soften the springs a little bit on this thing. The SL55 has crazy corner entry oversteer with the stock suspension. So that's probably because it's too soft, I guess? I mean, yeah, it's something. I mean, truth be told, we're going to face hyperinflation if we don't take extreme measures, and the extreme measures mean our state cannot waste more than it has, which has been doing for over a century already. And, well, they want to halve that, and they have done a lot of things to halve that state cost, which is good on my books, but along those things remain high taxes, and, well, I guess taxes cannot be lowered until we aren't a normal country which doesn't spend more than it has and prints money to cover its absurd costs, which is what we have been doing until recently. All I know is I just want my car, just hurry up so I can actually buy a car for once in my life. I have been waiting for this moment 24 years and counting. I don't want to wait another year, even if it seems like next year won't be my year. This thing has 6 speed. Has 6 gear now. It really doesn't like to turn. But I mean, it's beating the Celica. I mean, truth be told, my environment isn't the same as anyone else's. My environment is completely absurd. Which is why your help is immense, really. Every person who decides to help this channel either by joining as a YouTube member or supporting me on Patreon, which you can find the link in the description, or by sending super chats through YouTube is really... it's immense. You don't know how much help you actually bring to this project, because it's literally funded by all of you, and the reason why I'm doing this is because everyone decided that, yeah, you can do this. Otherwise, if it wasn't thanks to you all supporting this, I wouldn't be here, I wouldn't even exist. I will probably be begging for coins in a subway, so... yes. Thank you all who decide to support this. Well, I'm driving now, the Fiat Panda. It's not that I gave up, it's just I don't think there's much else I can do with it. Let's just go as soft as it will go. Let's raise the suspension too, sure, why not? One way. I'm going to do this. Oh, complex string was awful. Ah, yeah, right. I don't have the 25%. I don't have 25% on this side. Do you all mind giving me a second? Do you all mind giving me a second? Because I really want to try this, I just forgot this save wasn't completed. But there's a shortcut we can take. So give me 1 second. I'll still be here. You will still see the Gran Turismo 4 garage in the background, just without music. Just let me find my save editor real quick. Here you are. And what's the plan? Well, we're just going to win as many events as possible to unlock the 25% prize, which is endurance races. Yes. First. No. We're going to get a ton of prize cars. Believe me, we're going to get a ton of prize cars, but believe me, it's fine. I hope you all don't mind just getting 50 prize cars out of nowhere. No. I hope that's good enough. I hope that's as many events as I need. Maybe it's overkill. If it's overkill, I don't think I care. So which are the consequences? I don't think GT4 save editor will allow you to say, well, PCSX2 is running. Well, I closed it, but OBS keeps the last thing, the last bit of footage of the game on screen, so it seems that I have the game open, but it's not. Yeah, here come the prize cars. Here come the prize cars. Bye. That thing's pretty cool. Sorry, I should have realized this a bit earlier. Oh, the microphone. But I didn't. I just want to see the Audi Nuvolari. If I get the Audi Nuvolari, we're fine. I know, I have so many price cars game, please. .8 CLK, ah, that's a nice car. I will like one of those. Please, just let me get out of this. I really hope this is enough. Look. There it is. 37%. You may be wondering, why? Why have you made us watch so many price cars which don't really add anything to this stream? Well, that is a good question, you see, because I'm planning to tackle an endurance race. Insurance is double that. Ah. A CLK here is like... The CLK is like the coupe, and I see them go for $10,000 to $15,000. I will love one, but I can't... I mean, I have afforded a new computer just by ridiculously sacrificing myself, really. That's how I got this PC last month. I didn't really get it anywhere else. No. By any other means, I just sacrificed everything to get the new PC because I thought you all deserved that. Oh, the lease now. Fuck off. A car is ridiculously far off my future, well. How far off my future? Well, I guess I will need to earn at least 2 to 3 times more on YouTube in order for me to consider a car. Please tell me that I have it. Yes, I do have it. That's really good. Where are you? El Capitan, 200 kilometers. There you are. We have all the pit stops. That's good. I mean, I'm not exactly a young person, I'm actually 24, I'm really old. I mean, I kind of feel bad because I have goals in life. I mean, I don't care what people say, oh, you shouldn't worry, I mean, that's irrelevant to me. To me, that's just pointless. To me, that's just ridiculously pointless. I just want to do good in life. I don't care the average reality of others. I just want to do good myself. And to that, in order to achieve that, I have to work hard, and I know that. I'm not a baby, Jesus Christ. I literally look like I'm 40 years old. Life has been cruel to me. I mean, I don't think this is possible. But I just want to see how far I will get. Only a year older than am I. No, I feel pretty old recently. I mean, especially this year. This year feels like I have lived 1,000 lives given all the crazy stuff that has happened in my life. Nah, it's fine. I mean, you're allowed to have your own opinion. That's why you're here, and I'm here to answer you. I won't ask you to change the way you see the world. I just ask you to comprehend the way I see the world as well. Hey, isn't this the DSL with active suspension? I think those... I don't think those front tires are going to be on my side. Damn, Snarpy, to do that stuff. I'm glad you're out of that. It takes a lot of hard work to get yourself clean. You have my respect. Yeah. Okay. I am aware that running soft tires might be asking too much, sadly. Which is a shame, because the car drives really well with mediums. I hope it's not going to drive as well with mediums. I wouldn't feel older when people have children. I mean, it's a personal decision, I guess. I don't really know if I'm cut for children. I don't think my life choices will allow me that. I'm not too sure, really. That's kind of deep for me to think about right now. When I have to drive an understeery fridge. Don't understeery fridge. I won't say I'm more mature than other people. I did that mistake when I was younger, and I think it's kind of silly. But I will say that I take things a bit more seriously than the average person. And that's kind of why I have achieved the things I have achieved. Because I take things seriously, and I try to learn, I try to understand how everything works. I try to see the things around me and say, oh, why this doesn't work? Can I comprehend it? Yes, no. If I can, then I'll just sink time into it and try to comprehend it. I feel most people just like to complain about things and don't really understand what's going on around them. Well, nice if you rotated. Thanks. Tire wear seems the same. I guess I could do the old chassis swap trick, but I'm not too sure if you all agree with that. If this is impossible. I'm holding my ground just fine now, it's just a matter of tire wear. Throwing your Pokemon cards in the trash, that's kind of sad. I really like Pokemon. I want to play Pokemon on stream, but I'm not sure how many people will like it. Kind of want to try something which I never did. I want to try Nuzlocke on live, but Given that this channel lives literally on the edge, I don't have much leeway in the content I try. It needs to do good or I'm out. Literally. I'm out pulling a Viper GTS? No, but I'm remaining right next to it. Oh god. That was unfortunate. Might be faster, but I beat you in the corners. Somehow. Somewhat. Yeah, exactly, Dravix. Exactly. But we kind of live on the edge on this channel. That's kind of the experience I aim to set. Oh, he's just going by. I don't think I have the speed to make up for that. I don't have the speed and I don't have the tolerance. Even if I'm putting up a brilliant fight. I'll give you all time to think if you all want me to drop the good old chassis swap and come back to this and see if we can beat it with the chassis swap. Nothing else, just the car. It's just the car, the Panda, and just changing the chassis so it has better grip. And better tire wear, really. The problem is tire wear. I'm not having any other issues. Hi, Boban. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Well. That's so unfortunate. Come on. Come on. Don't do that to me. That's not good to my tires. Hey Aspril, welcome to the stream. How is it going? Well, I'm questioning myself if I should do something or not. Which chassis? Okay, so I can edit the date of each car in game. That's the way I'm going to put it. And I can swap the chassis of a car, which is pretty much the core of a car, which adds more grip, etc. It just makes them better to drive. I could put one from a better car and improve the handling of the Panda massively. And see if I can beat it just with that. Just with that on the upgrades which it has right now, because we're 4 laps in and I don't think the tires are going to survive. Otherwise I don't think I can do it because the tire won't survive. Nah, we're not swapping the engines. Yeah, I was thinking using like the Opera 2000, which is the one I might go to. I could use the Kusabi, interesting. But it's still another front-wheel drive car, so tire wear is not going to be on my side, and I need something with better tire wear. So I was thinking just like using the S2000 again. Just the best one I can think of. I could do that and try other races with it, because this is like a close cost. I'm 17 seconds behind already. You can with the save editor. Oh, yes. Oh, an extra. I'm not exactly looking it to make. I'm not exactly looking for an overpowered car. I just want to limit the tire wear. I don't care about it being overpowered. Just want to have lower tire wear because that's the problem I'm having. So chassis swap, yes or no? It's your time to decide, chat. I'll give you a second to think. Go on, I'll just. You need to listen to something, but I'll be here and I will read your comments. Yes, I can. I can do it that easily. It's not that difficult in emulator. Ali, congratulations on 6k. Well, thank you, Aspir, but it will be... I wonder how far we are. Just let me check. You had to check because my sister asked me something regarding Christmas. Christmas buying, shopping. We're 7 subscribers off from 6,000. And yeah, might as well. Might as well go for the chassis swap, sure. Just give me 1 second again. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just need to reduce tire wear. That's all I need. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. I need to open another program. Yeah, people lie about many things. It's kind of crazy how people lie about so many things. I really don't I don't really see the point. I mean, you'll get further if you are honest, really, because lies don't really last long. Opera. There we are. Save. Successfully saved. That shall be fine. People who make up things at Karma, it's pointless. Yeah, exactly. I mean, people will know you're lying. That's really dumb. Rest well, Luxia. Good night. In Lucasville, a few days ago, I had a small argument with a friend of mine who thought a car had fake M badges when they were legit. I was like, no, it was legit. And they were like, it kind of looks weird. No, it's fine, I was saying. Like, the car really had those badges because it wasn't a full M car, but it had an M package and the badging was proper. So I was kind of arguing with him. With that in mind, today I went out and when I was shopping and for gifts for my family, and I saw a BMW E90 saloon, the 3 Series, 325i. It was pretty nice. I mean, I know it's an average car, but I like them. I like those things. I mean, those are the hand I've been given. Like, those cars are special to me. Things like that, which seem average in the rest of the world, are like, oh, so cool. I wish I could have that type of thing. Okay, let's give this another try. I hope it works out now. Oh yeah, I have to make sure the suspension is fine, because it's going to be pretty different with this chassis. Ah, I can tell the difference already, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the 6 Series E24 is from the 80s, yes. Yeah, this is really different already, Jesus Christ. I mean, I believe your car's yours and you can do whatever you want with it. But there's a case in... I think one has to have a bit of conscience when they have a classic / historically relevant car. In cases like those, I think the responsibility to maintain the car in good shape is higher than the average. Because you have a piece of history. I'm not saying don't drive it, I'm saying drive it as hard as you can, but just make sure the car is in proper shape. Because at the end of the day, it is a piece of history. Can you all tell the difference already? Because I can. I absolutely can tell the difference. It's not going to be easy, mind you. Which is why I will appreciate if you all share this stream, so more people can see this feat and... well, maybe we can increase my odds of having a car soon. No, really, don't worry. Don't worry, I know this channel. I know this channel falls into e-begging a lot, but don't worry, you're fine. I mean, such are the fates I have. Like, I'm not able to use my, you know, my body input fake sensor bars in order to cheat the system and get away with it and end up buying a house. I don't really have a good voice either. I don't have anything on my side, so the only skill that I have is e-begging. Absolutely. Yes. they call me DSP. That's going to be my new my new nickname, DSP2, I guess. In Brazil, there's a guy with a 325i E36 modified for drift. Yeah, the E36 chassis is really popular for drift cars, and that's why E36s are kind of going extinct. It's happening in every corner of the world. It doesn't happen here because they are really expensive cars, actually. But a good E36 will net you $10,000. Which is the same as a nice E46. It's kind of crazy, really. Imagine just slamming an SLR. That's not cheap. Modifying those cars isn't cheap, and I find it kind of concerning when they are rather distasteful mods. Money doesn't buy taste. Right, Formula GT chassis and Scuda engine. No, I'm not going to do that. That's stupid. Do you mean in here, Ludicrous Fall? Because I don't think we have a mixture of specs here of the 36. I think most are European, but we have both M3s, the American and the European. They're rare, but when they pop up, they have to say it's either the American or the European because both exist in this market. There's not many around, but there's also the 328i Club Sports, which seems to be somewhat well, I wouldn't say common, but they exist, and you see them more often than M3s, and those are pretty expensive. They are pushing up to on the higher end of the $10,000 spectrum. You can see them go up 15, closer to 20. There's a yellow one which is beautiful, but it's almost $20,000. I cannot afford that. I'm really far from the other cars. Actually. Yes, E36s have the easier engines to modify. The US E36 doesn't have variable bulb timing, right? It doesn't have the Banus system, if I recall. No, that's not the Club Sport, that's something else. I don't remember the name of that one, Snappy Diddle. But no, those ones you're describing are really rare and expensive. I'm not really shrinking the gap with the Series 1, which is concerning. Maybe I have to look for a different grid. Because that Series 1 seems quite a threat. I knew it will be good, but it wasn't expecting to be this good. It does, but it's very scaled back. Ah, I see. I don't know which spec we got here. Oh, nice to know. I'm not exactly gaining any ground. I'm actually losing ground. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know the Euro spec has individual throttle bodies, but does that apply to all engines? Or only the M3s? I don't think that applies to all engines, right? At least the inline 6s. Or it does. If it does, that's insane. Yeah, I know I want to avoid it, but I wanted to try. Yes, yeah, gone. So gone. Okay, we'll have to look for a different grid, it seems. Hi Mark, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. At least 350 is pretty quick. And so is the Sonda. If not, I have other plans for this car. Again, this thing. Hey! This critical work. This critical work. So let me do something. Let me do something. Suspension's fine. LSD is fine, everything else fine. Just let me see if I can increase this. Yeah, 200 A spec points. I know. What makes you think I have sanity left, GT4? I was kind of hitting the limiter previously, and I don't want that to happen even if I got bumped. I would like to have as much, because I die on the straightaway, so... I don't know why am I doing this. I really don't know why am I doing this. I guess it's because I want to prove a point. Which is kind of why I do everything. I just want to prove a point, and well... I guess I can't argue with the result. I mean, here I am and here you are, but... Overtaking a Vantage B8 with a Fiat Panda just feels wrong. Don't crash into me. That's not good for my tires. But engine, everything is the same. I only changed the chassis for the S2000, the upper S2000 one, because it has more grip and it's better with tires. That's all I did. Engine's the same, gearbox the same, drivetrain layout is the same, everything's the same. Just swap the chassis to avoid destroying my tires after 4 laps. I want to get... I cannot believe that the car which is on the lead is... the car which is going to be competitive is the Spira? Really? A car which nobody remembers? Is that going to be my opponent for this? I'm just burning the roll of nitros, I don't care. Hey Ubus, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. 5 seconds. Well, that's kind of tough. Please don't crash into me. SL 55 or 65. I mean, they're all modified cars, so that's kind of the point, really. What a surprise, I know. Busy but surviving, and you? Well, we can say the same about me, Ubus. Quite literally, just trying to survive this month. Things look a bit tough. I admit I was expecting the tier list video to do a bit better. I mean, it did good, but not as good as I needed it to do, so yeah. We'll see how it goes. Just as I get second place. I kind of want to make a video on the Spira, really. But mostly because I want to research what the hell is that brand. And I want to focus my entire research on that. In the same way I made the Opera S2000 video, well, kind of like that, but just with more information. I guess we're in for the long haul. We're in for the long haul, it seems. The GS is always a competitive car. I guess not in this endurance, but it's not a bad car. It just stalls. It's completely stalls. The worst part is that I can see the Spira around the corners, but I'm so far away from it. It is painful. It is rather painful. We need more cars like the Sonda R then. Cars which make people, you know, be glad of being alive. Feel glad of being alive, you know. The cars which make you feel something. Some people might say it's excessive. I disagree. I say we need to make more cars like that. I'm actually gaining a substantial amount of ground over the speeder. Just a matter of knowing on which laps it stops, which I can actually do by myself. Just give me a second. Complete. It's a stops between lap 11 and 12. Stops between lap 11 and 12. Oh my god, that was kind of sketchy. Guess I'm just going to settle with this pace. I'm not going to use nitrous anymore. I just have to beat it on tire wear and block it. That's all I have to do. Beat it on tire wear, stop, and you know, off we go. I'm not sure how well those tires are going to last though. They're lime green already. I might have to go back to mediums, like just restart and go back to mediums if this fails. Because if I stop earlier I lose. If I stop with the right at the same time as the speed I lose. I need to stop after it and have enough of a gap to cover my stop and block it. Seems a bit unlikely as is. It's always a shame, like there's one car which is completely away from the field. It's so annoying to build strategies for this, because you always have one car which just defies your entire strategy, and the other 4 cars are just completely irrelevant. I can beat them just fine, but no, there's one car which I cannot do anything against, and there's always one of those in each grid. It's just such a stupid way of making the grid seem faster than they actually are, because they really aren't. They really aren't as fast, believe me. It's really stupid. That kind of annoys me about GT4. Why am I? How did I lose 2 seconds? Where? Yeah, but before the Mulsanne chicanes were added, cars could reach 400 kilometers per hour. In fact, there is a car which was developed only to reach the speed record and then it completely broke into pieces. I think it had a Peugeot engine, I don't really remember. I don't remember the story. If I see the car, I will remember it. I always forget the name though, it has a weird name. Sure, Corvette, give me the wall. Oh my god, 12 seconds already. I don't think this is actually doable because I'm bleeding time. Oh, well, thank you, C4. Is it me or they just get faster and faster, or it's me because my tires are completely shot? I don't see when I have to stop. Yeah, it completely pushed me off. Yeah, I suppose those tires aren't just as good anymore, they're completely giving up. Really frustrating, like the car just gives up and the opponents just get past. And there's nothing I can do about that. Unfortunate. So I guess the speed is out of the list. Okay, 4 cars. I hope I can find a grid without one of those 4. If not, we'll have to start other plans for the Panda, which I do have, mind you. Well, I may have plans for the Panda. Ah. Okay. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Actually, let me change something. Didn't quite work as I expected, so we're going to do this. Guess I saved, right? Doesn't matter if you want. I hope this is the grid and the server speed 6 doesn't screw me over. Because all the other cars on the grid I have beaten. I just hope the speed 6 doesn't screw me over and just gets a 20-second lead. Ah, right. I forgot. Good luck, Snarby Doodle. Thank you for dropping by. Ah, it's on mediums already. Oh. Yeah, it's a really laggy turbo actually. Everything is usually this fine on this first lap. Oof. Oof, that's a good overtake. Please get out of my way, C4. The event looks intolerably long. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Just seems... I don't know. One of those things that you should just shrug off and it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I'm in striking distance of this two if I keep up. Okay, just blow up the engine if you have to. Blow up the engine if you have to. They aren't that far, this might be the grid. They're so quick, Jesus Christ. They're really quick cars. Don't struggle on this turn. I won't. Oh god, just close me off. Just close me off. I thought that was an overtake. Come on. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all left a like on the stream so we can bring this to more people. You don't see this every day, a Fiat Panda during endurance races, so I would appreciate it if you all help the channel out. You know what you don't see? often as well. A double overtake and the Fiat Panda fighting with a Corvette C5 and sending a Corvette C5 into the sand. That's even rarer. You don't really see what this channel provides anywhere else. All this hard work and, well, I don't know if I'm going to get anything out of it. I don't think if I can beat. I'm not sure I can beat this race either. So let's might enjoy your glory while it lasts. I love how each time I look at the chat, it's just a wall of messages regarding the Sonda R, and it has been the same for 30 minutes. It looks like somebody really likes the Sonda R. I mean, I'm not going to follow it to be a brilliant car. Even if I prefer the original C12, the Pagani Sonda, the C12, the original design just looks so much better to me. And it just looks more, I guess, it will be the wrong word to call it attainable, but it just looks more reasonable to me. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. So it's a three-way battle for the lead. Two proper sport cars versus a Fiat Panda. Please tell me how often do you see this? I really want to hear. I don't want to see, oh, I see this every day. No, I never seen this. And in between, I've seen this before. Just tell me. Because I don't think anyone has done this. Neither did I, Sebastian. Neither did I. None of those, actually. I like the 7.3 double wing. I like those. I think those are cool. I like just like the original design with the front, the quad headlight and all. I think it looks really cool, really iconic. That's the Sonda I knew, so to me that's just the... Well, that's the Pagani I knew, so to me that's the Pagani design. Oh god, he just blew past me. Damn. I didn't realize. That could have cost me the race if it was the final lap. How? How did you overtake me like that? He just... I don't know how he did it, but he... Okay. Fair enough, Corvettes. I'm impressed. You got me. You got me. That's perfect. This is a brilliant overtake. I can play that game too. I can play that game too, believe me. I'm not even going to crash it. This thing is too light to be competitive in hand-to-hand combat. Christmas isn't a week away, it's just this weekend. It's Sunday and Monday. Would be nice to have a Christmas gift, though. I did give you all your Christmas gift earlier this month by releasing the tier list. So it would be nice if I got my Christmas gift early too. What's my favorite cardboard model? The C4 Cedar 1. Damn you. The berries on this track are really confusing at times. Come on, I can come back from this. I can come back from this. No, I don't think I can, god damn it. Damn. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Cannot believe I lost my position like that. It's fine, those two are just fighting among themselves. Oh wow, the server I got past. That might not be good. That could be pretty bad actually. I think the server is much better than the C5. Please, come on, don't do that to me. Hey Alex, I'm doing okay. I'm kind of struggling right now. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Just going for the throw. Didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah, this pit 6 is better. Starter car are using a modified Panda. We kind of edited this Panda and we're trying to see how far it can go. I really want to see if it can beat El Capitan with this setup, but I doubt it. I think it's possible, but yeah. It's 5 seconds away already. Yeah, I'm bleeding time. There's not much I can do about that. I'm going to give it one last try and then we'll do other cars. Imagine if there was brake war in this game. Yeah, that will make things much interesting and tougher. If you're enjoying my efforts so far, remember that this channel is supported by you, the viewer, either through YouTube Super Chats or joining as a member, or you can join in Patreon, the link is in the description. You can always get early access to my content if you join as a YouTube member or patron. You will be featured at the end of each video as well. And if you join as a YouTube member, you get to spam unique channel icons on this chat, so that might be up your alley. The original Viper design is just legendary. I don't think nobody will argue with that. I think the first Viper design is just legendary. Same here. Same here. Chunky C4 again, blocking me. Past the chunky cars. That's quite common with us. It's really unfortunate though, but yes, it happens. Somebody next to my home is using power tools, so that's always nice. There's a lot of ads online here which you can tell they don't want to get rid of the car. First of all, by the absurd price. But then again, nobody here knows how to take pictures of their cars. And they don't give you any sort of data about the car. Like, no description, nothing at all. And you're just supposed to go off that in order to buy a car. But sure, the price is always crazy high. Of course, there are tons of cars which don't sell, which is always funny to me. But you know, it is what it is. Hey Antonio, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I always browse the used car listings and just... I'm kind of daydreaming because a car is so ridiculously far away from me. So yeah. Why? Why? Come on! Come on! I think that's a bit of a flawed reasoning to say we should build replicas because the originals are kept away from me. I smell a bit of resentment on that statement, but I don't think replicas per se are wrong. I just don't believe selling them as the real thing is the right thing to do, you know. You can build a replica and just disclose this such thing. That's all there is to it. At the same time, you have to understand that the value of those cars isn't because they're just a toy that just gets passed away. It's because they have historical value, and you cannot recreate that, no matter how hard you try. Because that is given by us, the individuals who decide those cars are worth that because they have value for us. And a GT40 is going to have historical value because it is a GT40. And so on and so forth. This Corvette, Jesus Christ. Oh, you're not going to leave me alone, aren't you? You're not going to leave me alone, aren't you? This doesn't slow down either. Yeah, exactly, Tank Slapper. Exactly, it's not the same. You have to treat it as such. My thoughts on rest mod cars. I personally believe people can do whatever they want with their car, but I do believe there is a sense of responsibility when which comes with owning a classic or a special car. It can be anything, as long as it is special. There is a sense of responsibility on maintaining said car because it's a piece of history. I don't think resto mods per se are wrong. I just think there's people who do wrong things, and that's always what happens. Some people are going to do brilliant jobs, some other are going to do mediocre jobs. That's fine. I don't think resto mods per se are a bad thing. Even more so when you want to use the car and you can't because, you know, it doesn't have brake discs. Its drums all around like classic muscle cars. Or you can't even use the radio because it's an old 60s radio and so on and so forth. If you're going to use them, then yeah. Wow. The C5 is just completely insane. How much camera do you want, C5? Really? Yeah, I know resto mods. Resto mods have been a thing for quite a few years already. I don't know if I will buy a resto mod card though. It's like buying someone else's project. It's kind of an unwritten rule that you don't buy someone else's project. You're not going to give me a brake guarantee. Yeah, I know, Ubes, like people want the classic instrument because the classic instrument is like has the heritage behind it. People say, oh, those songs were written with a 60s guitar, I want a 60s guitar, and yeah, I guess it can get a bit silly at times because that's... In the world of cars, it's different because there's so much more which makes a car really click. And yeah, I think it's different in the car world. I think you could recreate a car, but it's not going to be the same. You could probably get pretty close with a new guitar, though. I mean, the gap between them is going to be much closer than it is with cars. He's pushing me off. Damn. This isn't good. I want to be in this corner. I want to be on that side of this corner. Right here. The whole top-down perspective thing isn't for me. For a driving game, I mean, you get the point, but it isn't for me. I don't know why I did that. I really don't know why I tried to do that. I really wonder if this... I'm starting to question myself. I don't think this is possible. I don't think this is possible. Because when will I stop? When will I stop? That's the question here. I think we'll have to call it today on El Capitan and try something else with this Fiat. There's something else I wish to try. There's just something else I want to try. We have to go to European events. I mean, it is kind of stupid to assume that there's no demand. Regardless of what Polyphony does, there's always going to be a demand for better racing games. So it's not tied to Polyphony itself. It's tied to the quality of the product such other people can make, really. Just saying because X isn't doing anything, they have an opportunity. It's just kind of... I don't know, it's just... I wouldn't say it's right. I think you could design pretty cool cars. I mean, look at GTA cars. They are ridiculously cool. Doesn't really matter. I mean, they look like real cars. GTA cars will always have, you know, a touch of realism to it. I think there's a lot of people who have interest in cars and design cars which could make a brilliant job at designing pretty cool cars. Yeah, you'll never make everyone happy. That's a fact of life. You'll never make everyone happy. My sources? Well, having a YouTube channel. Literally having a YouTube channel. Which is supported by my viewers, 100%. I don't take any sponsorships, I don't take anything. I completely rely on every single one of you to do this, so yes. Oof. I have to avoid those curves. I'm pretty far. Yeah, I know, GTA sucks, I know, yes, I agree. I 100% agree. GTA 6 is going to be even worse, don't get your hopes high. But I know, yes, you have a point. So far. Come on, man. Come on! Come on! You absolute trash can of a car. Yeah, iRacing is a money pit, but it's the best for a reason. It's not that it's going to have expectations that it's not going to meet, it's the fact that we already know the studio which makes GTA 6 isn't the same Rockstar as we all know and love, so it has been taken over by the same mindset which pollutes the entire industry, so we expect to see more of a modern audience Netflix approach than a proper GTA approach. You're creating lore is fun. This channel has lore, by the way. I'll just have to go and watch my streams to find out. And maybe it is. Feed the YouTube machine so I can do a bit better and bring you all more content. And maybe can afford a car one day. I'm sorry, I'll stop. It's just kind of eating my brain lately. I just want to do more things. Yeah, that's much better. That is so much better. I think I lost my lead. I made too many mistakes in that section. I told you. 100% told you. Yeah, in a way, Ludicrous Fall. The other problem is the fact that in order to access credits, companies now have to meet a really stupid standard, I think, which is called the ESG standard, and doesn't really judge you for how good you are. It judges you on other completely pointless parameters, which make people please these parameters rather than bring a good product outright. Oh god, Fiat Panda versus Roof. I'm all up for it. I got overtaken before the start? You're joking. You're absolutely joking. Already 4 seconds behind. Yeah, in a way. Exactly. It's a bit more criminal than that, but yes. Because when you think about it, it doesn't reward the companies which do best. It just rewards people who just toe a certain line. Damn it. I think this lineup shall be more manageable. I already did a video on Ace-Spec, I don't think there's much else for me to try, and everyone's jumping onto that ship already, so I don't think there's much else to find there. I guess I'll go try it next week, but I don't know. The last streams really have to do well, otherwise I'm not ending this month on really good fashion, and this is all I do for a living. I'm sorry, I really have to think on those terms or I'll be in trouble. But thank you, I'm glad you like my videos. They're doing alright, I'm just kind of stopping now. Probably next week I'll throw one. I need to practice more, I haven't practiced a lot. I mean, a lot of people watched the last pod, more than I expected, but overall they don't do as well, really. I mean, which is to be expected. There are so many projects which I wish to tackle, but the fact that I'm really on the bare minimum means I can't really. Because I really want to improve the situation of this channel so I can afford to do said projects. Kind of sad, really, I guess. So just the reality of YouTube. For nothing but GT4 as well. Maybe I'm thinking of making a stream on the last day of the year. Not only, I gotta be honest, not only for financial reasons, but because I want to end the year, because I didn't think we will be here, really. So I want to do something before the end of the year. At least for a couple of hours, you know. Got the lead. It's getting really hot in here. It's getting really hot in here. I don't have top the brightest possible. I think that's kind of an absurd take area, to be honest. I mean, yes, the prices on the GT7 are kind of absurd, but just saying, oh, he wants to do that because he's done that in real life and he has gone out of touch with the fanbase, that seems a bit, you know, steep to me. It's just jumping to a conclusion, judging and jumping to a conclusion like just out of nowhere. GT has always kind of tried to, in very big quotation marks, to recreate the car atmosphere they see. That's why Japanese cars have been cheaper for them, then they are. That's why Japanese cars have always been cheaper, because they are cheaper on their market, and imports are ridiculously expensive on the Japanese market. For example, that's one way the pricing system on GT used to work, and people didn't pay much attention to that, and it's kind of annoying because it really limits your options at the early game. You could use different cars, but you can't because they have the import tax on GT4, on GT as a whole, really. No, on GT4. GT2 suffers from that issue really hard. Cars which aren't really good are priced way above their league because they're imports. I hope it picks up. I mean, I don't really like to cry for my situation. I understand there are fluctuations in this, but if I'm honest, I will always like to do a bit better. I like to believe the content's there. If people can farm content on GT and call it a day, then Jesus Christ, I'm overqualified. Overqualified is an understatement, I guess. That's why everyone who stays here decides to support this channel and watch it is just better off in life. They just do better in life, you know? Oh god, the Chisetto just crashed into me. Thank you for the speed boost. Always lending a helping hand, the Chisetto. Thank you so much, Chisetto. Oh, he's second now. That's impressive. We have an Italian, two Italians and one German car fighting for the lead here. This is a really stupid grid. A B16 is fighting against the Fiat Panda. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all left a like on the stream. It will really help the channel out, and I'm pretty sure most of you want to help this channel out for free. Well, the car is being used. Right now it's the Fiat Panda, which is modified. I changed the in-game data to make it more competitive in harder events. But it's still not easy. It has the chassis of an S2000. It's still a front-wheel drive car. I explained this on the on my 4K video. Like, I can edit cars in game and swap their parts to make them better. cannot believe I'm fighting and losing against an SL65. I think it's a tugboat. How am I losing to an SL65? I only have 2 laps left. I think it's tire wear. It always comes down to tire wear, doesn't it? Going to fly around this side. He's going to fly away. He has a B12. I have a nitrous bottle tied to an engine which is going to blow up in the next second. That isn't really good. Damn, it is gone. Completely gone. Spin your wheels. I cannot believe that I lost the race like this. I really don't know even what happened. Like, he just overtook me in some random corner and I completely lost the lead. I don't know why or how. I think those tires just give up ridiculously quick and my pace falls so bad that I cannot do anything about it. Kind of unfortunate. But I will try to beat the championship. I mean, we're in this already, might as well try. I'll be stupid not to try. Seconds behind. Yep. Panda's doing well, yes. By the way, the channel has reached 6,000 subscribers. That's right, 6,000 subscribers. I didn't expect it to reach 6,000 subscribers while we were live, but it did. It's impressive in itself, really, so thank you everyone who has placed their faith in this project and continues to do so. We wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't thanks to you all, so thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, I really appreciate it. As I said that, it is time to move on to the next race and qualify. Oh, it is a long pit line. Yeah, 6,000 subscribers. Who will have thoughts? At the start of the year, I barely had 1,000. And truth be told, I was completely given up on everything. I was just like, yeah, this isn't going to work. Tried doing other things, they completely failed because I didn't want to do anything else but this. And, well, after a lot of hard work, here we are. This isn't the end, this is just mere stepping stone towards the goals in the future of this channel. Yeah, we moved the Panda to the European Championship, which I lost the first race, but I want to see if I can beat. Morning coffee will be the same. Maybe we could reach 100 likes on this stream at least. We're only 16 off. I know you all can do that. Come on, don't let me down. Yeah, exactly, Snurp. Yes. I had a really bad time against Nestle 65 right now. I don't think this circuit is going to be on my side either. Oh my god, those tires are green already. If Grand Valley isn't on my side, then I might just look into another car before we end things. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. Thank you, Eddie. I really appreciate it. I wish it was that easy, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to keep working for you all. I'm always going to entertain you all, no matter what. It would be better if I didn't get stuck so much, though. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll make sure to work hard to reach 10,000 subs as soon as possible. Yeah, absolutely a torque Grand Valley. But it doesn't suit... Well, no circuit suits this playing, really. Absolutely no circuit whatsoever. I'm already toying for ideas regarding my next project, and I think I have it settled. It's just a matter of research and putting everything together as usual. You missed a few things. The channel has reached 6,000 subscribers. So you missed that. How? 2 seconds. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. But it doesn't matter because it falls apart during the second half of the race. Then again, so might I. I just have to survive. It just starts behind him. I cannot block him. God damn it. Just have to block the SL65 because it's ahead on points. It doesn't matter where the SL65 ends as long as it ends behind me. So I can cut the advantage it has on points over me. Oh god, the E55 is completely blocking me. I really like the E55, but now's not the moment. Now's not the moment. Look, I'm going to take some questionable measures in this race. I'm not going to pretend I'm a saint. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm really too invested to lose this. If we end up like this, the SL is going to have, I think, 14 points, and I think I'm going to have 12. I just don't know how well that she said is going to do. It does ridiculously well on the circuit, but I don't think it can last until the end of the race. I don't really remember. I don't quite remember. Well, it would be nice if it fell apart, but so far it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I guess, yes. I'm going to block this thing until the end of the world, absolutely. I'm not sure. I think maybe we'll do something else, but I think these two are the worst defenders. Oh, that's really weird. Well, it depends on how long you all want me to stay and how long you all push me to stay longer. You know how this goes. Besides, we all have to celebrate. This channel has reached 6,000 subscribers now. I guess it's time to celebrate. Yeah, but the Beat isn't a bad car. I'm not going to use the Beat because it's not a bad car. It's actually a good car. I'm not going to use any starter. I'm just going to use cars which are really, really bad. That is kind of the point of this stream. No. I don't know how he did. I just teleported. Just completely teleported. If he loses the position, that's going to be ridiculously useful. That could be massive. That could be massive. Mission accomplished. If we can survive in second place, that will be massive. Actually. Desperate times call for desperate measures. By the way, if you're on my Discord server, you might want to clip that moment. You can share it there on the channel of YouTube Clips, and if you haven't joined my Discord server, there's a link in the description. We're almost at 200 members, so it'll be nice to have more of you. You can take a YouTube clip and post it right there for everyone to see. I don't have the HEC. I literally don't have it. And yeah, no, not today. I mean, that was questionable, but Jesus Christ, was it effective? If the SL65 is stuck behind the other cars, that's massive. That's absolutely massive. That is such a good... That will be such a good support for my points cost. Because if it's last, it's going to get a single point. Yeah, so far it's last. So far it remains on last place. Come on, DB9, push me. Push me, DB9. Yeah, sort of saving again. Screw this. I'm not losing this race. I have to push the DB9, you just have to overtake it. You just have to overtake it, and they're much slower through this corner than am I. I am. I don't know why I say am I, it's I am. Oh, Jesus Christ, my brain is melting. It might be the weather. It might be the weather. Yeah, Gogo, I said that. I'm going to stream on the last day of the year anyway. Just for a few hours at least. Just to celebrate, because, you know, I didn't think this will be possible, and here we are. And at the same time, it will help my finances if people donated during that stream, or during today. I'm sorry, I'll be honest. Things aren't looking too good. Things aren't looking too good for the DB9 either. If I remain like this, if I survive another lap, just have to survive another lap. Make sure it doesn't get past me. You have to brake much earlier than I do because you're going faster. You have a 6-figure GT V12 and you're getting beaten by a rusty Italian shitbox with a turbo bolted onto it. You might knock those cones at the end of this race. HGZ is doing something useful for a change. 25 seconds behind. The SL65 is going for overtakes. The SL is 5th. Damn. I mean, better than 3rd, but damn. That's a wrench on the string to my plans. I'm fighting with a DB9, Jesus Christ. This is stupid. Hey Engine, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I made a video on the G-Saturn. It's a bit outdated, but it's fun. We have discovered new things about GT4 since I made that video, but it's fun. It's a shame I have to resort to such tactics to beat my opponents, but all is done for the sake of entertainment. We don't take compromises when it comes to entertainment in this channel. Anything goes. And those who are members of this channel can spam the cone emote right now, as I try to run all of the cones, but fail. Oh, damn you! Ah! Couldn't block him. How bad is this? I might have to retry this lap. Just want to see how bad is this on points. I have 10. 5 place 3rd. Yeah, excuse me, I'm going to retry that lap. I'm going to retry that lap. I need the extra point. I need the 2 extra points. Because it's 4 by... You get 4 if you place... You get 4 if you place 3rd and 6 if you place 2nd. I need those extra points. I don't know how the next races are going to go. I really don't know. Ah, I hope it feels better soon. And hope these streams helps you to feel a bit better. Steer. Let's go full blast on the nitros. It's the final lap. Blow up the engine if you have to. Blow up the engine if you have to. Prepare those cones again. Damn! I missed the cones. No. Yes! I'm outpulling a V12! Hey! That's good. Oh, but it's Ford. The absolute trash can of the SL is Ford. Damn. Completely got 4th place right at the end. How bad is this going to be? Let's... 12. Okay. 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 We're still on the fight. Good enough. That's good enough. I can live with that. Next race. The SL should have remained far down the grid, but I guess I moved too soon. Oh, I forgot there was a race on the south. Is there any chance to get your emulator adjustments? There's a thing called Google, and there's a lot of tutorials around GT4. I'm not going to stop my stream to explain how to set up an emulator. It will be unfair to my audience, don't you think? I know how I'm going to do this. I forgot. I forgot there was a race in Lazard here. There's no way I win this. There's a race in the North Life too. Monaco. Screw this. I mean, might as well. We are ready to dive into this. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be last anyway. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be last. This is really long. I think Super is a trim which has, you know, basic luxuries, but I don't remember the trim levels of the Panda. But Super is just a spec. It's nothing. It doesn't make it. It's Super because it has more equipment. By the way, if you all just joined and you haven't left a like on the stream, I will appreciate if you did, so we can reach 100. It would be really nice if we did. Desperate measure number 1. Oh, the G-set is gone. The SL65 is in the back. Good. Good. This will be useful. I don't know. This is really bad. I don't really like doing this stuff, but this could be actually. Oh god, this is so quick. It's just so quick and straight line. I'm blocking you if I have to. You're not getting past. You're not getting past. No! Damn you. Hey Grace Alex, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Well. No! Fuck's sake, come on! Desperate times call for desperate measures. This is really stupid. This is so stupid, Jesus Christ. I don't really like driving like this. I don't really like doing this stuff. But I forgot there was a race in Lazard here. I knew there was one in the North Life, which I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do in the North Life. Guess I'm going to pray and hope for the best. Okay, although we got this corner in the most efficient... No. Oh my god, you have to humiliate me like that, you absolute trash can of a car. You just have to roll all the way. I wanted to make sure I could cut away the most efficient possible manner without going full into the sand. That didn't pay off, I guess. No, don't upshift. No, I think it's embarrassing to do this sort of things. I kind of made fun of it on my latest video because I think it's stupid, but I'm driving a Fiat Panda in a really tough circuit. Okay, that was pretty clean. Great, they just crashed into each other. I mean, think about this. I just have to block these two. I have to find a way to make sure these two don't get past. I know that she said the struggles on this track. The SL is a problem. 100%. The SL is 100% a problem. But the other cars, I don't care. I don't... Well, yeah, I would like to win, but I'm not going to win this race. The thing is, they won't win any other race, so I'm fine. Who's going to come first? You are. Come on, give me the push. Give me a push. This thing moves so much. This thing moves so much because it's so soft. The suspension is so soft that it just moves like crazy. It feels like driving up. You just had to turn in and screw my life over. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think it was the bandage. The bandage just turned it into... This isn't going to be easy. This is going to be ridiculously frustrating. No, don't... They just don't care. They just throw the car into the track. Please make the turn. I need you to make this turn. Don't bounce from side to side. I blocked you once. I'm going to block you again, Divinine. Damn. It's so hard to block so many cars. And this is so wide and my car is so small. This is so annoying. At least you could do is leave a like on this stream. At least you could do is leave a like on this stream, don't you think? It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. You can help this channel out. For all the hours of entertainment that I provide by torturing myself doing this stuff. Oh, Driver 2 is a game I would like to play one of these days. Especially with like the PC ports. Looks really sick. Absolute bastard of copper. All I wanted to do was to cut straight. No! Damn! You can't block him. The power of the quad headlights just... I cannot block that thing. Yeah, Red Driver 2 is really cool. Even if the last time I set it up I had issues with cutscenes, that kind of threw me off. And yeah, I know about Driver Syndicate too. They just pass and then that... How? How they just pass? How they can make an over... I know, the E55 is cool. I like the E55. I would like to own an E55. Congrats. Right now the only thing I can use is my leg, so... I hope you enjoyed and it serves you well. This is a tool-up race, I have to be careful. I can live with that. I can live with keeping you behind. Have you done the transmission trick? Yes, I actually know how to set up a car. Thank you. This is so chaotic, Jesus Christ. The Gisette is just gone. You just have to turn into the other side. You just have to go straight into the wall, don't you? The 55 just completely blocks my cuts. Perfectly, perfect. Made the shift perfect. Yeah, engine, that's probably how it went. Your Fiat Panda is not a sports car, and this is just like the revenge plot. This is so stupid. I don't know even why am I doing this. Then again, who else does these things? Exactly, absolutely nobody. You only find these things in this channel, and... well, this channel is completely dedicated to you, the people who support it, the people who have pushed it to 6,000 subscribers. So I guess that's why I'm doing here. I'm blocking the Gisetta, good god. Miracles do exist. Oh my god, don't slide. Please break on a straight line. Yes! Yes! What the hell am I doing, man? No! You can go into the grass too. Thanks, E55. That's useful. Oh god, that's so stupid. Will I no, I don't make it. Oh man. All aboard the panda train, like we're just pulling a train in here. This is literally a train. This is literally a train. Don't make me flip. Thank you again, A55. You're carrying the race. The grass patch. Damn you. Sorry, I need to use you. You need to use you to make the turn. What the hell? I just created a traffic jam in Lessard. I just created a traffic jam in Lessard. Yeah, the panda is really good at stopping, yes. Damn you. Ah, I saved too late. That's really bad, actually. That's really bad. No, no! Average Forza player. I think this is actually way worse. This race makes a Forza player look like a good person, actually. But they have things to prove in here. Got the DB9. Why am I doing this? Just why? No. Ah, he's gone. But I might have a trick on my sleeve. Not with the SL though. Not with the SL, but the Gisetta. Yes, I do have a trick with the Gisetta. Please. Thank you. Why this thing has so good brakes? Why the brakes on this thing are so good? Please tell me he goes wide. Please tell me he goes wide. He didn't go wide. Damn. Damn. Plan B. It's time to resort to Plan B. The Gisette always goes wide in that corner after I think that's the Porsche car. Yeah, well, he goes wide. Guess not in this case. He did go wide there. Now everyone's saying, oh, but Yellowbird cuts corners. I mean, I'm driving a 200 horsepower Fiat Panda against a B16 in Lessard. What do you expect me to do? This is more of a stupid challenge that I got myself into. He's gone. If I win this race, you better be ready to celebrate and throw everything at me. If I win this race, you better be ready to throw everything at me. I'm not going to accept anything but the least. That's the bare minimum I will accept. We're celebrating. We're celebrating like we just won World War II. That's the bare minimum of celebration that I wish to see in this chat if we win this race. Just go through this. Jesus Christ! Whoa! He just completely pushed me out of the way. Come on, I'm ready now. Ah, it's just so hard to control it. It's just so hard to control it. It's just so freaking hard to control it. Go. Yes. Yes. Come on. Keep pushing me. You have to brake now anyway. You have to brake now anyway. I don't have to brake. I don't have to brake. You. Oh god, he just blocked me. He just blocked me. Damn. Damn, he just blocked my cutting efforts. That isn't fair. No. Ah. Ah, this is so dumb. Ah, why am I doing this? Why? I want to save my nitros for the other straightaways. In this one, I'm fine. The other ones are the issue. Go on. Push. Oh, he just pushed me on the side. That's really bad, actually. But it's fine. It's a good speed boost. It's a good speed boost. Oh, he's pretty far away. Oh my god, they're coming. No way. No way. No way, man. Come on. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. One, two, three. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Don't push me. Don't push me. Not like that. You're going to push me. Let's push me in a straight line. Hunger likes. Yeah, that will be nice. If we can reach 100 likes by doing this, and much more, I will be really happy. We have a chance at winning this. We absolutely have a chance at winning this. Just let me remind you. I'm going to save here because I can block here. They have to break. Holy shit, let's go. Holy shit, let's go. All aboard the Lizard Espresso. Damn, it's so hard to control. It's so hard to control. That's much better. No! Yes, keep pushing me. Keep pushing me. I'm blocking the SL at the same time. Doesn't matter. We're almost at the turn. We're almost at the turn. You'll have to brake so much earlier than I do. Your brakes are terrible, she said, and mine are good. I can do this. Can absolutely do that too. To gain myself some breathing room. Oh, he just completely understeered there. Oh god. God, this is really bad actually. This is better than nothing. I can win on the final chicane, it's fine, I can recover a second on the final chicane. I just have to make sure this thing doesn't get past me. It keeps boosting me, don't push me like that. Don't push me like that. The Gisette is understeering a lot. There's a chance it goes wide at the following turn. Yeah, he's gone. He's absolutely gone. He's absolutely gone. Just go. Just go. I don't care that he has a B12. Just go. And he didn't even I didn't have to cut the final chicane. Only on this channel. Absolutely only on this channel. Come on. Tell me someone else who has done this stuff. I dare you. Come on. Come on. He's so far ahead in the championship, though. He's 3 points ahead in the championship, though. No, never mind. I'm first. I'm first. Yeah, sure. Let's watch this. Sure, let's watch this. Yeah, I'm saving the replay, absolutely. Oh, this isn't even funny, though. Exactly, it's on Holy Atmos, and that's why it's so dumb. It looks so stupid. Like, just look at it go. Just look at it go. It even takes the rally jump. It even takes the rally jump. Yeah, there's no way I'm swapping wheels in a Panda. The body roll. It just moves all over the track. My God. Here the blocking begins, by the way. Yeah, the slipstream rims. The flat rims have made me win. The power of the Panda, Elias. The absolute power of the Panda. Here it comes. Oh, I tapped the wall. That's unlucky. What the hell? Why am I doing? Why did I do this? Why? This is the reason why I just question my life choices at times. I mean, it's doable, but the amount of things you have to achieve will make it borderline impossible. All the sport cars and they just depend in the middle of them of them all just looking so out of place. And here comes again the chicane cut. Jesus. Got them 4K. Now everyone will tell me that I cannot make fun of people who cut chicanes, but we do them different in this channel. We always do things different in this channel. Just look at me weaving about to block the opponents. Tapping the Gisetta for good measure. Tapping the Gisetta for good measure. Eh? Weaving about to keep them blocked. Just the train, the Lizard train has started its first ride, and it has been quite a chaotic ride. It's so dumb to see it leading the pack. Just look at it go. Uh, 500 and something is the horsepower on the Gisetta. I don't remember the exact number, but it has over 500 horsepower. It doesn't have 600, I think. It's 570, I think. 570, 580. Really high. It just jumps. Oh, the Gisetta completely lost it there. He's just gone. This thing isn't easy to drive, by the way. Yeah, the mental breakdown will be a joy to watch. I agree. 100% I agree. Yeah, that will be quite a shocking sight, really. I want to see the push. I want to see the Gisetta pushing me. Hey, there it goes. There it goes. Ah, we could probably take it to Tsukuba wet. Put on racing slicks. See how it does. But it has too much turbo lag, I think. The turbo lag will absolutely be a problem in Tsukuba wet. That frame of the Panda just blocking the Gisette on the SL is perfect. This entire replay is just a masterpiece. You have the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and then this replay. Absolutely. 100%. Then comes the rest. Just look at me weaving around just to make sure I'm blocking them. Oh, it just looks so stupid. Ah, that was painful. But we saved it anyway. I saved it anyway. Did you set to loses control? The speed this thing can carry through corners is stupid, by the way. But then again, it has a modified chassis or whatever. It just doesn't really matter. It's just... it doesn't really prove anything. Things the YouTube chat has forced me to do. Let's expand the list with this one. And that's how I won the race. And the Chiseta was completely obliterated, just crashing into other cars. Picture a lap. Let's go. This is where the... well, we don't have a team manager, really. We're too broke to have a team manager. Yes, that's something I will like after working so hard. Money. Something to reward my efforts. That will be really nice. I agree. We're going to save this replay because it's really, really important. The best part, after finally getting ahead of this typically infuriating pizza delivery box who has been blocking it, the Chisetto takes the lead and completely botches the turn on the last lap. It has all been perfectly planned. Hey, that's 110 likes. Thank you. We can go much further though. There's 70 of us, so if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so. So we can get to more people, as many people as possible. Let's go. We have to qualify here. I actually want to try something. This circuit might be on our side. I want to do something else. Just a tiny bit though. Just a little bit. Imagine thinking AI has emotions. I will recommend you to start taking your pills. How much power does the Panda have? I think it's 150 horsepower. Yeah, this is on the Panda's favor. The only thing I'm concerned is the final races on the Nordschleife, and not only it isn't on my side, but tire wear is a concern. Massive one. Yeah, that sounds like the usual GT absurdity PR snarky-doodle. They always say things like that, and no. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's not the second coming of Jesus Christ, even if some people think it is. Alright, time to qualify. Yeah, you know what I used to believe, Bob? I used to believe that cars had damage in GT2 when you crashed into them, and they will become slower. And I don't think that's the case. Because they used to say, oh, the cars have damage, you just don't see it. Yeah, right. I'm behind. Damn. That's not good. I need to be first. Just slow through the chicane. No, don't understeer. Yes. In GT mode, at least in GT2, the only thing you had was tire wear. Yeah, I have the Lessard gearing. Yes, Sebastian. Yes, I have the Lessard gearing. You're right. I forgot. Did she set the starting second? Did she set the second? You know what that means? You know what that means? It's time to block again. This thing barely reaches 200 without nitrous. It doesn't reach 200 without nitrous. 200 is really optimistic, to be honest. I'm just going to... This is a really long... I just want to race. I'm sorry. Oh, 6 laps of this? 6 laps of this? You have to brake so early, Chisetta. You're going to understeer anyway. Damn. Where are you trying to go through? You're ridiculously chunky, Chisetta. Yeah, exactly. The Chisetta's like 2 Fiat Pandas, and he's trying to squeeze me using his extra wide frame. You're chunky, Chisetta. You're a really chunky car, you know that you almost weigh 2 tons. You're really heavy. Well, it's 1,700 kilograms. It's not that close to 2 tons, but still, Chisetta. He just beat me in the way out. Damn. That isn't good. At least I have the advantage through here. That race is here long. I think I lost it. Too far gone. If you want to see more Chisetas being blocked, you could either join our YouTube members or support me on Patreon, which there's a link in the description, and both of those will get you early access to these videos, to every single video I make. You can always send me a message through YouTube Super Chat as well, and we'll read them. No, actually, it's the average length for these events, and it's not the final. The final is the next race on the Nordschleife. This is the 4th race. This is not GT3, and yes, that happened in GT3. GT4 is different. This isn't the last race of the championship, there's one more. Just... I'm going to issue to break Gisetta. Screw you. Maybe that wasn't the best idea though. Maybe it was because the SL... I don't know. I don't know what the SL is going on. What's done? Stun. I'm sorry. Well, 2 laps of Le Mans took us almost 10 minutes. I don't care, just blow off the engine if you have to. Fine. It is what it is. No. No! Tokyo's fun. Tokyo will be really hard in these circumstances, by the way. I'm not sure if I could survive Tokyo. That will be 100% a loss. I think pushing the Chiseta might have been a brilliant strategy. I'm sorry, I'm kind of quiet. I'm just trying to focus here because I want to get this race done as soon as possible so we can focus on the Nordschleife. Because I know that's going to be much more interesting. This isn't good. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I don't really like doing that. No! I have to brake. I outbrake you. I'm much lighter and you have downforce on my side. You don't. You don't. You're overweight, SL. Yeah, you're going to overtake me now. Yeah, right. You have to brake so much earlier. See? You have to brake so much earlier than I do. That was kind of... Oh, no, damn. That was kind of sketchy, actually. He's gone. He's absolutely gone. Intimidation didn't work. No, he's not scared. Ah, the corner just took me to the other side. This thing is so tiny, it can fit through really absurd spaces. A Fiat Panda beating sport cars in Lessard. That's what he lost. That's why you shouldn't leave. Jokes aside, I know, don't worry, you're fine. Still on the Panda? The Panda had just destroyed Lessard. So, yeah. It's doing really well. Ah! No! No! Yeah, force the moment, I know. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's not like people who play GT are much better anyway. At least I know how to make a car drive properly. I'm doing this as a desperate last resort in a car which usually wouldn't be able to do this. Some people just do it as a lifestyle. And then those get all the credit for my actions, I guess. I guess my Italian friend's going to be pleased that I'm driving this thing after I insulted on my last video. I usually don't do this, but the thing is, this is kind of an absurd challenge, which was born out of, how to say, a what-if scenario, and here we are. Didn't block it in time. Oh god. Get back here. Get back here. Do I make it? No. Damn. This is trying my patience. I don't even want to imagine what Notch life is going to be. At least it turns really good at low speed. Ah, the tires will be fine. Tires will survive. They have survived longer races. It's fine. That's not a problem. Believe me. The problem is making sure they don't overtake me. Just teleports. No, you stay there. Second place. Second place. Do you understand? Do you understand, SL? If not, just leave second place to the DB9. Make my life even easier. Yeah, sure, DB9. You're a bit slower, anyway. Just completely blew past it. Yes, I've been using nitro for this car. Do you see the red bar on the right of the tiles? Well, that's nitro. No. Oof. Oof. Too close for comfort. He has to brake. So do I. Hey Benny, don't worry. Better late than never, and there's no such thing as a schedule for this channel. Hope you're doing well. I've been doing alright. There's a few things which have me concerned, but we're doing well, and we're just fighting here to win with this Fiat Panda. Sure. The Gisette is coming back for vengeance. Oh god, this is bad. No! What the hell are you doing here? Who called you? Who called you? No! No, back to the bottom of the grid you go. No. Don't understeer. Doesn't matter, I have the advantage on this corner. Come on, DB9. Block it. Do your part. Block it. I'm going to save here. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Just screw me over. The corner isn't on my side. I cannot block and make the turn. But I can overtake through here. No, I can. They are so much quicker than I am, Jesus Christ. Yes. Yes, that's much better. That's quite a block, but you have to brake. You have to let off the chase. The fact that I'm just using corners to measure how much I can fight my opponents is it's just dumb. Oh, that was a good block. I forced him to brake. Oh, did she set this? Did she set the second? Time to blow off the nitrous tank. Final lap. He just completely came past me. Did you set this kind of done anyway? He's understeering hard. I noticed that, she said. I don't think I'm blind. Thank you. Onto the truck barrier we go. Yes. Yes, I'm still driving the Panda after a legendary race in Lazard. I'm fighting for victory here in Monaco, and next comes the Nürburgring. Nordschleife. Bastard. I did it once, I'm doing it again. I did it once, I'm doing it again. One thread less for the finale of the championship. It doesn't even turn anymore. It doesn't even turn anymore. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Oof. 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 Oh my god, give me a second. Sorry for that, I'm back. And you all know what's coming next. You all know what's coming next. You all know what's coming next. It is time for the absolute torture test. I don't want to qualify for this race, but I might have to. I mean, I can lose to the Chiseta. The Chiseta is out of the championship. The SL cannot be on first because it gets 10 points and that's 35 and I have 32. Wait, even if it's on third, even if it's on first, if I come second, I win because 32 plus 6 is 38 and he's going to have 35, so I win. I won't try to qualify for this. I won't qualify for this if I can avoid it, because qualifying means I have to do 2 laps of the Nordschleife. Sure. Whatever. Come on, the arrow skull will get stuck. Oh, by the way, I think I'm going for the oil change. 1 second. I just literally have to be ahead of the SL and I win. If I come above the SL, I win. Sorry, does this sound fine? Because the cable just disconnected and I have to reconnect it. Do we have audio here? Yeah, we do, according to OBS. I hope it's fine. Doesn't sound weird. The cars used against the AI are overkill. Well, that isn't the challenge, is it? Let's just proceed mode. we sound fine, then I'm good to go. I mean, I could have a glass of cider if I beat this championship to celebrate. Given it's Christmas season and all, I already bought my crate of cider, which is probably the only alcoholic drink that I actually enjoy. Okay. So be it. It is time to win this. I'm going to speed this up. I just want to see if it's doable. I don't want to qualify. And we have 2 laps in here, by the way. Oof. There's not much in the way of corner cuts that I can do in the circuit. So this is going to be pure skill. Almost. They're so slow to the corners. I really like drinking cider. It's probably the only alcoholic drink that I like, because you can drink it really cold and it tastes good. I'm not much into alcoholic drinks, personally. Not for me, I haven't found it. Oh, holy understeer. Nice rejoin, Vantage. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Could you do it a bit better next time? I'm from Argentina. Don't understeer. Damn. I'm going to cheat around my niters if I'm not careful. Don't go for the full block. Ah, they didn't go wide. Yeah, that's a really brilliant way to screw me over if it's a one-off then. Yeah, I'm really annoyed with that. Because I was doing really well. And just because the AI makes a mistake and rejoins the track like an animal, I take the loss. That isn't exactly fair. Too hard on the brakes. Didn't brake hard enough, I mean. Yeah, but there's a way you can fight against that. I think. I'll figure it out. Just want to get past the SL. If I get past the SL, I can sabotage its race. And that's all I need to win. Because I'm ahead on points of the Gisetta. Even if it wins, the best it can get is 25. I have 20. I have 32. Good, you made my job so much easier. So much easier. But blocking them and receiving speed boosts like in Lizard is going to be much tricky here. Because the straightaways are full of turns. And if I'm not careful, I completely lose control of the car. Fuck's sake. I get ready for this stream to be demonetized. I love my life, man. I absolutely do. Me. This is the only corner cuts I can do on this circuit. Well, then there's a couple on the other after the carousel, but I see 55. I would like to have an E-Class. So hard to block because there's so many turns and I cannot move around and block them. But they are really slow to the corners. Just need to make sure the SL65 is blocked. That's all I need to do. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I know, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. A little bit of faith in me, will you? Same way I have faith in you, knowing that you will leave a like on this stream already if you haven't, so we can bring this to much more people. Who else races a Fiat Pound in the North Life against 500 horsepower cars? If you really wish to see more, you really wish to support this channel, you can either support it as a patron, the link is in the description, or join as a YouTube member. Both of those get early access to my videos, and you can also send messages to Super Chat as well right while I'm live. I'm fighting with... oh, this is bad. They're both pushing me. They're both pushing me, but I need to make sure this... Where did he go? He was on the... He was on the opposite side of the track. That's always nice. La Gisetta secondo me, Riccardo sulla Gisetta. I left the door right wide open for them to pass. The corners just aren't on my side there. Yeah, the band is already maxed out, and I cannot tune it even further. So believe me, we'll get this done. We'll get this done. We have gotten past through Lazard. We're doing this. Well, the start was really tough. God damn. I don't like when it does that. Yeah, the band is literally a box. A box with nitro and a turbo kit. It's a miracle the engine's still surviving, but who cares? You have to be careful with nitro stuff. Come on. Come on. Yes, that's good. Yes. Yes, look at DSL. DSL wants to get past, but it can't. Absolutely blocked. 100% blocked. That's where you deserve to be, SL. I managed to carry more speed through those corners than they did, which gives me a bit of well-deserved breathing room. And they have to brake here. Holding second place like a champ. The SL is punching through. Okay, this is what... Oh, whoa, what are you doing? I guess somebody pushed me. That will make a lot of sense. I'd rather have a Fiat Panda than a Russian car 1,000 times. I don't get the appeal of Russian cars. I can also do that. And this section is, in theory it's on my side, it's slower. I have to be really careful through here though. Oh, thank you. There is 2 corner cuts in the North Life, yes. Fiats are actually pretty good cars, yes. People who make like Fiat, they don't work, they really don't know their cars. Yeah, the Fiat makes pretty good cars. This is scary. Oh god, this is so scary. You know why? Because this thing just doesn't like being driven at such high speeds. If I have to break off the chase from the DB9, it's fine. I just have to block the SL. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. If I have to break the chase on the TV9, just let it go. You made you break. Okay, here comes the tough part. Good. No, send me into the grass. Cannot. I have to block that. I don't think the tires are going to last this long. Oof, that would have been really useful. That's the Gisetta. It's not exactly... I mean, it's quick. The Gisetta is quite an icon of this channel. There's a reason why YouTube members can spam Gisetta icons whenever they want to. It's quick, yes, but it's really hard to drive. It's not the best to drive. I want to see something, because this may be a lost cause. Go. Go, yes. He's so gone. I just have to block it. There's no other way. How about to block it the entire time to the straightaway? Oh. That's good. Lose control. Doesn't matter. I have to finish ahead of the SL. The other cars don't matter. I have to finish ahead of the SL. The other cars don't matter. This way I ensure the SL doesn't get more points. Oh, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. This thing is really hard to drive at high speeds. It's not built to be driven at high speeds. It will be nice to get the slipstream boost from the E55, but it's too far gone. Good. No. Maybe still stand a fighting chance. It's the end of the straightaway. Maybe still stand a chance. Hi Rowdy, welcome to the stream. I hope you've been doing well. As I said before, desperate times call for desperate measures. Do it. I didn't make it. Couldn't block it. I didn't make it on time. I couldn't get back on track on time and just block it. Getting through. This will be useful. Hey! No, don't get back here. Get back here. I'm not done laughing at you. I'm not done laughing at you. Get back here. What do you think you are? The wall tap. Ah, that's so unfortunate. We still have a chance. Still have a chance on this first turn. Hey, all I have to do is make sure you don't come ahead of... Don't beat me. The other cars don't matter. The other cars don't matter. And, I mean, sure, if the SL stays here, I win anyway. But the problem is I just don't want it pulling away and beating me on points. That I cannot afford. I can say hello to you, Madat. I'm sorry. Hello, Madat. Hope you're doing well. Today's a day where you see, kind of with my hands tied. A bit focused on beating these cars. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you left a like, because it really helps the channel out, and, well, it'll be nice if YouTube gave me a hand before the end of the year. Today we have reached 6,000 subscribers, which I'm deeply grateful. But we can always aim for more in this little channel of ours. Okay, blocking. Time to play the blocking game. Doesn't matter. You have the advantage on the following corner. You don't have to brake. You do. Please make the turn. Those tires are going to be shot by the end, so... there's a chance. Ah, damn, I left the door wide open. I left the door wide open. I want to hold it a bit longer. 119 likes will be nice if we got 125. Or more. Sky's the limit. After all, I mean, I'm pushing this thing to the limit as well, so... Why should you limit yourselves? I'm not. Questionable tactics again. Sure, get past. I don't care about the vantage. Oh. We're fine. He doesn't have anywhere to overtake. Now he does have a chance to overtake through here, so I have to block. The following corner isn't on my side, that's bad. He has the better line to brake here, and that's annoying. That was really unlucky. That was even more unlucky. Now we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Look. Okay. Okay. That went better than I expected. That went much better than I expected, really. This race is literally a joke. Like, this isn't. You shouldn't take this seriously, you know. You only take which you should take seriously. It's the fact I'm doing this for you all. To thank you all for an absolute brilliant year. And yes, we'll see each other next week. I know, I promise. But this is for you all. I'm driving a modified Fiat Panda with a chassis swap, because otherwise this will be ridiculously impossible. But it has the stock engine at 150 horsepower. Consider yourself blocked, SL. Consider yourself blocked. The tires are ridiculously thin, and I'm pushing it to an absurd degree, so yeah, they're going to take quite a beating. I thought it went... No, it's front-wheel drive. There is no four-wheel drive Panda in this game. He's gone. He's absolutely gone. You have saved. Actually, they are not the same car. The car in Need for Speed Most Wanted is the SL500. It has a V8 engine. That's an SL65. It has a V12 engine. Same generation of SL, yes, but totally different cars. I don't know enough about the Barchetta in GT4, but I assume it's the average front-wheel drive affair. I mean, sure, it drives bad, but once you play around with it and disable the driving aids, it gets a bit better. Personally, yeah, I'm starting to enjoy front-wheel drive cars in GT4. Driving on ice at this point. It's literally driving on ice. But just two wheels on the grass is a dead sentence. He always finds a way to overtake me. Which is really bad, actually. Well, I guess you're pretty predictable. You don't go to the other side. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's really good, actually. No! Damn you. Damn you. Get back here. Hey, get back here. I have things to tell you. I haven't run out of insults for you yet, SL65. Trash can. Yep, I just have to come out ahead of it. Well, it's not that I have to come out ahead. I have a bit of a leeway, but the problem is I want to make sure he doesn't overtake anyone. Thus, this is what I'm doing here. Making sure it cannot oh god. Making sure it can overtake anyone. Holding it back. because it's a really quick car. It will be nice if this thing had better handling at high speeds, let me tell you that much. Come on! Just loses speed. I'm going to take the gamble here and just see if I can do it. If I fail, I'll just fall. 52 seconds behind the Gisetta. Too far behind. I'm just too far behind to make the overtake there. I will have to block it, it seems. I can close this a little bit. It's really hard to close this. I force into the grass. I don't care if I blow up the engine. I don't care if I end up without nitrous. I have to make that overtake there. I have to see if this is possible. It's not. No, it won't help. I need to look behind. Oh god. This is getting so annoying. He just walks past me. He just walks past me. This corner. We don't have enough of a gap to just be safe. No, brake checking won't work because it will leave me stranded and I can just turn the steering and GG, I have nothing to do. Get off the grass! All of my streams are reducing to madness. There's no way we're racing this inertia. Oh, you better believe your eyes! I mean, it has a different chassis, but it has 150 horsepower anyway. And here we are. All I have to do is just beat the SL65 and the championship is mine. Don't spin your wheels. Yes, I pushed it off the truck. What challenge is this? Well, Karma, I'm glad you asked. This is a self-imposed challenge that I just came up with. Trying to push this car as hard as I can. I swapped the chassis of this thing because, well, otherwise I wouldn't be able to compete on tire wear. But otherwise it's stock and it has 150 horsepower and it's really hard to drive. And I'm getting destroyed by a V12 SL65. Why SL65? A Fiat Panda, that's what I'm driving. Oh. Hold on. Look at those front tires. For the love of God. I mean, if it finishes on 5th, I'm still fine, by the way, but I want to make sure he doesn't have enough time to catch up to other cars. It doesn't turn. If we beat this championship, I want to see all sorts of colors in my chat celebrating like we just beat in World War II. Like we just won World War II. That's the bare minimum I expect from you all after all I have done in this stream. This is the European Championship, and this is the last race. No! Oh, I hate this corner! I absolutely hate this corner. It's so hard to block there. If we win this, I want to see more colors in my chat than I see in my tire wear. Do you have a plan for the final straight? Yeah, what do you think my plan is? Come on, take a guess. Come on. Take a guess. I invite you. Come on. What do you think my plan is? No, to be honest, I don't. I'm just going to block as much as I can and make sure I'm fine. But probably by the final straight I'm fine. I can just let it go, probably. Because the other cars are so far ahead that he won't have time to catch up to them. I'm Polish, so I can celebrate. I mean, I'm from Argentina. If we start to talk nationalities, and well, truth be told, I have a lot of things to celebrate lately. Like the fact this channel has reached 6,000 subscribers. I can't just do forces strats at random because this thing is light and that thing is heavy, it's 2 tons heavy. This section is tough. Oh, yeah, you surely turn whenever there's grass around. Oh, it just doesn't want to turn anymore. It just doesn't want to turn anymore. I mean, what makes you think I'm not insane yet? Who else will come up with these ideas? And do them for absolutely nothing? Just do them to prove a point. Hey, the YouTube algorithm seems to be working. The world is small. I swear, you could probably have better handling with a shopping cart. With 2 front wheels which are completely shot. Oh, he did something. He did something stupid. He probably tapped the grass or something, trying to overtake me. It made the turn. I mean, it made the turn. It is an example, man, my god. Hey! No, he's just going outside. I need to gain as much time as possible. Come on! Just... I'm not going to use all of my nitros because I think it will be counterproductive, actually. Yes! I'm holding! It's fine. It's fine, they're gone. They're so gone. Championship's mine. It's fine. That doesn't matter. Mission accomplished. The other cars have crossed the finish line. All I had to do was hold it back. But even then, I just won 5th place, so... I didn't get it. Ah! We're out of nitrous, we're out of tires. But the championship is mine. So, where's the party for me? What are you all doing for me to celebrate this feat? What's coming to celebrate this feat? It's done. It's absolutely done. I held the SL65 back enough so the other cars could pull away, and I win the points game because I was on top of the championship and the other cars just weren't able to make up for it. Buy a panda from the scrap heap. I mean, I don't have a car, so I will appreciate that. That'll be really cool. Start getting some real life hours behind the steering wheel. You got me slow clapping from Germany. Well done. I can't hear you, but I appreciate it. I'll buy you... Well, that will cost you a small fortune. I mean... Oh my god. My god. Just look at it go. Just look at it go. Who cares about Aston Martin, Mercedes-Benz, the Cisetta? They all got destroyed by the biggest car in Europe, Fiat Panda. Best car in the continent. I do take this opportunity to let you all know that this channel is supported by you, the viewer. Either with your donations through Patreon or as a YouTube member. You can find my page in the description. Or just super chats here on YouTube. This is all for you. Don't take anything from anyone else. All from you. And this victory and this races I did for just fun, well, are kind of as a thank you, because this year has been... You all have been really kind to me this year. And I figured the best way I can pay you all is with entertainment, as the Fiat Panda takes a rally course. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 6th place, but I won. I won the championship. I absolutely won the championship. Who cares about 6th place? See, this is mine. This is 100% mine. You cannot take it away from me. See, 33 points. 2nd place, the SL65 with 27. 3rd place, the Cisetta V16 with 25. 4th is the Aston Martin with 20. 5th is the Vantage. And last is the 55. Yes, we're buying North American. Yeah, I know what I get. I get the XJ220. Which I'm not going to use. Nobody cares. Absolutely nobody cares. with that said, we have done a lot this day. We have done quite a lot this day. I hope you all have enjoyed this stream. I hope you all have fun. But today, we'll wrap it up here. I really appreciate everyone who joined me and made this stream one of the biggest the channel has had, and after not streaming for a long time, returning like this feels glorious, really. This is the save I used to do the Charger video, by the way. I really want to thank you all for the year that you have given me, because otherwise I wouldn't be here. If it wasn't for you all, I wouldn't be here, quite literally. And we're going to see each other next week, I promise you all. I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas. Spend your time with your family, friends, whoever you're spending it. Enjoy this weekend. You enjoy your World-Star break. And we'll see each other again in the final week of 2023. And we're going to wrap this year up together and see what 2024 has for us in store. Take care and bye for now.